and Aethriel are around. See if maybe they could help us out.
Yeah, you could see if they join. And I just hit live now, so.
And Aethriel are
All
around.
right.
See if maybe they
Yeah,
could help
let
us out.
me. Oh,
Yeah.
looks like Aethriel is online. Let me try reaching out to him.
Yeah, and just like you were saying, as I was like hitting live,
Yeah.
that yeah, that been in plains, farming or so.
Yep. Actually, it's nighttime. Shouldn't we be getting in bed?
Or, yeah, apparently that like we just
Hmm.
apparently I left with it going night.
I still can't get over how uncanny this fat-headed armored lock looks. It's just. It's like we got like a medieval bobblehead thing in the middle of our house.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I wanted which I looks like I got a message I need to look at.
All right. Morning. A morning in Valheim to suffer. Not that we enjoy it, it's just the facts of this game. Like, hands down, you go into Valheim, you're likely going to suffer a lot.
Yeah.
There's just no. There's. Oh, crap. I forgot to empty out my inventory. Um. You know what? I'm just going to shove everything in this box here and then just remember to take it back when I head back to my world. Hopefully, I got enough room for all this in here.
Yeah, that's certainly fine. Like, that's why I did like three of the
Yeah.
chests. Uh,
Yeah.
like if it's materials and stuff you're wanting to keep, then yeah, definitely you could just, unless you want to just quickly log it back out and dump that into your world.
Yeah, but I just got here. I'm kind of feeling lazy at the moment, so I'll just do it later.
Okay.
I'm just messing around, but yeah. All right. So, what's the plan? What we got going on?
I want to grab more food here. Uh,
Well, of course, we can't go wrong without food.
two important things I think I'm remembering is I got to get that boat back to our base.
All right. Well, that's probably going to take a bulk bit of time, so you want to just get that over with first and then
Yeah.
worry about the other stuff later?
Oh, and yeah, and then that's the second thing is I need to first hop to the plains, which that's where the boat. Actually, no, the boat's like way up.
Haven't we got two boats that are out?
Oh, yeah, we got the boat that I have. I need to click. There we go. That boat up here,
Uh, yeah.
and I'm not sure where other boat you're talking about would be.
Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. That was my mistake. I forgot that back in my own world, I have two boats that are just in two different areas that I have to go pick up. So yeah, it's just the one. It's just the
Okay,
one here. I'm sorry. I got confused.
and I'm gonna run to the plains, and I gotta do like a bunch of farming, which just I left the tile and like uh, as it was before is I think I was like it was like something about farming for heat
Yeah.
and then like and you know, let me look at what the title. Yeah, taking the heat and mosquitoes was
Yeah.
the other. But yeah, basically the other I did like so much farming and could have like called it then.
Yeah.
It was like,
Oh,
and,
go
and
ahead.
like you said, it was probably like our most like quietest kind of stream session of.
Yeah.
We didn't like talk too much, but I think just kind of just nice relaxing game anyway. Just
Yeah.
didn't felt like
I mean,
talking too much.
yeah. I mean, I'll say this much. I admire games where you have like a good blend of a little bit of everything. You know, like it's games where you can just be relaxing, games where you could have fun in, or even games that you just have a decent amount of action in. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Actually, let me go check on these locks over here, see how they're doing. Is that one tamed yet?
Oh, of course. Come outside to my farm and then just poked by a mosquito. Okay,
Oh
come
god.
back here, you. Oh, great. Now you can't figure out how to get through the door. You just flew through that, dummy. Do I have to open it for you? Oh my goodness. There you
Oh! 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 Is it friendly? Oh! It's not friendly! It's not friendly! Oh crap! No!
go. Oh, did you check
Sorry!
on?
You're too close! No! No! Oh!
Oh, great. Is it gonna chase you forever?
Okay, okay, hang on. No, 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 no! Ah, my butt! Ah, my butt! My butt! My butt! Okay, drop the berries! Drop the berries! Drop the berries!
Is there any way to get them unaggroed on you?
I can only imagine just one thing: run. Just keep running until they stop chasing you. Oh no, no, Disquito, please, no!
Okay, they stopped chasing you, it looks like. Oh, one's
Yeah.
still going over the hill. Never mind. Or no, he's distracted by probably something else. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
he stopped chasing you, and I'm not going to get near to risk being chased myself.
Thing is, I was able to get super close to him, and he wasn't doing anything to me. So I'm like, "Oh, are you tame now? Are you friendly?" No,
Uh,
wait, you're not. You're not. That was
no,
fun. Yeah.
they're like one of the most blind like thing. Like you're able to get pretty close without them noticing you're there or something.
Yeah.
Or they're just like less aggro than like other things,
Yeah.
but they still.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep leaving cloudberries there until they're done.
Yeah. You said it takes several days, so pretty
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, I gotta actually look it up again, like well, like days in game, I believe, if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
days in the game, which it's only been like 2, I think, by now.
Yeah. Okay, we got that one Lox that kind of roaming around, but as so long as you don't come over here, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that was actually a funny way to start the session. Oh my
Nearly
gosh.
get killed by the Loxes we're trying to tame.
Oh my gosh, no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Really? Two of them at the same time? Oh, you stupid. Mosquitoes. I do not like these mosquitoes. Ugh.
You know, an easy trick, like unless you're like really good at timing on hitting them right when they come at you, the other trick is just hold your block and wait for them to hit you, and then right when they hit, just attack.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to just hit them.
Yep, that's what I do. It's just, there's those moments where sometimes they just come at you when you least expect and you're a little late to block. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like like
Like, huh? Go ahead.
like another one just hit me while I'm just like farming here.
Oh, joy.
Hello, uh, rugby freak. Is that how you say your name?
And I'm just up here walking along I guess this wouldn't be the railing or the sidewalk. Not a sidewalk. I don't know. It's something. It's a wall. I'm walking along the border or along the edge of the wall. So yay.
But yeah, I figure it's best like like with these farms, it's like best to like earliest to like once they're ready to like try to farm them uh because then you could do all your other stuff as they grow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a safe idea. Do we still have a decent amount of black metal here?
Um, yeah, that's probably another thing I wanted to check
Let's
because
see.
unless there's other things to really build and construct, I'm not sure if I really need to bring all the other black metal back to base.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially we could like build it over here with the new setup that we got.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I think there's maybe like a couple of other things that I do need to build over here in order to get it to like max tier. So let's see what we're missing.
So, if anything, I may rather just take only 5 black metal, and probably it would be better to like bring all the rest of the iron. If like if there's more iron up here, and it would be like just easier to get the iron there, and then like bring it to this base,
Right.
but bring the rest of the iron to base because there would be like other things that possibly need it for to make at base.
Right. Okay. So it looks like there's 2 more things that need to be built out here. So let me see if we have enough material to build.
Interesting.
If not, I'll do a little bit of a scouting around to do that. So
Oh, okay, walk by.
rocks. Okay, I need the rocks. I need. Yeah, I guess that'll be enough wood to do what it is I'm doing. All right.
So when I finish, I'm gonna probably just take a quick look after I plant all these things on what does the like if there's any possible other things other than just needing 5 ingots for the pans.
Oh, you only need. Yeah, you need at least 5 of copper, iron, and
Well, 5 black
um,
metal.
yeah, five black metal, 5 iron, and then 5 copper. I believe is a recipe.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is like I want to make sure if there's nothing else I need. Otherwise, that's all I would need to bring back to base is 5 ingots of black metal.
All right, let me look at it. It's the pots and pans. Oh, just fine wood. 10 fine wood.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is there anything else other than that I may want to bring black metal to base for? Is what I want to make sure.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. I was mishearing you.
No problem.
Nope. Nope. That's about it. That's all you need the black metal for. Just that one thing.
Yep. Then all the recipes for like the weapon, and the only thing is if we would need to get this forge up to level 7 as well.
Well, I'm almost there. Like, I need maybe just one more thing to build here, and then that'll get it to level 7. Yeah, we're at level 6.
What's the last thing you need to make for the forge then?
Let me check. Because I just built the grinding wheels, so... Oh, the forge bellows. Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait, no, we have the forge bellows. What are we missing, then? Okay, we got the cooler, we got the anvil.
Yeah, make sure if it's anything that needs like iron or so.
Oh, the tanning rack. Okay, yeah, that's what we're missing, the tanning rack.
Oh, that's super easy to go build.
Yeah. I completely forgot about that thing.
Just get like deer hide, I believe, is what that mainly needs.
Oh, we got more than enough of that. I know
Yeah.
that much.
We got so much that we even like threw some away.
These deer are a dime a dozen here in Valheim.
Yeah.
Okay, so the deer hide, leather scraps, and flint.
What should I?
Okay. Alright, so
This is a lot of planning, but like after this, we're gonna have just so much flack that we're gonna just have giant bulks of flack every time you harvest all this.
well, hey, the more the merrier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now I just need flint.
Gonna turn this into like a giant production line.
Yeah, well, hey, factories are cool to have. If anything, this place out here actually does look more like a factory. Or like
Yeah.
a forgery area.
Yeah, we turned this little base into like our little factory in the plains.
Yep.
Oops. Why did I immediately punch right after I planted that last one and my thing broke? Like, I didn't click again. Why did it? That was weird. It's like I put the plant down and then I punched it.
Wait, did I forget the... Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot to take the flint. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't see a tanning rack. Yeah, there's no tanning rack
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, I just need to grab the flint and I'll build it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we still got flint like at base, I'm pretty sure, in that one chest.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm here like, yeah. Oh, flint is right here. I accidentally end up pulling out firewood, not even checking. I'm just like, oh, well, I'm brilliant. I said flint, not finewood.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
at
well.
6, so yeah. Then yeah, it'd be better to keep, because then the more black metal we just keep here and like where it's the easiest place to get the black metal is here.
If anything, we could probably just leave all of our metals here and just use them for crafting, honestly. Because, I mean, if I recall correctly, there was a swamp somewhere around here, wasn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, certainly. Like again, unless it's like furniture things or so that we need to make at base or so, then we have to like bring the ingots over there.
Right.
Because we can't make the thing and then like bring it through the portal. Like we can't just pick up these things and.
Yeah. It looks like literally the only piece of furniture that had the iron ingots was just the hot tub, unless we're talking about like the chests.
Yeah, I already made
there's
the.
yeah. Oh, there's a black metal chest too. So yeah, I guess taking those black metal back to base was actually a good idea for
I
that.
was wondering about the black metal chest, but I want to make one and see what that's like. Does it give even more storage or something? Otherwise, it would be just better to use the iron ingots to just make those bigger chests. Also, I am.
Oh, wait. You first.
Also, I am wondering on just using the 30 ingots just to like make my pickaxe all the way to 4.
Okay. Yeah, I would recommend do that. Also, the black metal chests are actually huge. They carry up to 32 items, whereas reinforced chests only carry up to 24.
Also, it does give even more storage.
Yeah, and the cool thing about it too is that black metal chests, because I mean how abundant black metal is, we could pretty much just build a bunch of them.
Oh,
The
yeah.
only downside is the second material that we need for it. That's that's where I'm a little bit concerned about.
What's the other material?
Tar. And
Oh,
you know where we
tar.
gotta go to get that.
Oh, yeah, we would have to farm a lot of. Good thing is that actually, you know what? Let me see something, because I wonder if we don't have to worry too much about getting so much tar, because you know the 6 tar that we got. or
Yeah.
probably more than. I think it's more than 6. I made something like I made that. Actually, no. Now I think of it, I think I was. I have to see because I made that hot tub used tar,
Yeah.
but then I saw I still had the tar in my inventory after I made it.
What?
It's
How?
it's like I needed to just hold the tar, and I don't know. I might be like mistaking myself just now thinking like I probably picked up all 12 and then like I was just left with 6, which makes sense. It needed 60.
Yeah.
I probably
Yeah.
confused myself.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible, but yeah. Because I mean, if it really was like an endless source, then it kind of seems pointless to have so much of it when it doesn't really serve any other purpose. And okay, you just gotta hold this amount, and then you can use it like glue, and then you
Yeah.
can just reuse it. That doesn't make any sense.
Or after a few uses, like so many uses, it like runs out or so. But
Yeah.
yeah, I probably just mistaken myself. I gotta go back to the base because I remember in total we had like 12 or 13, and I gotta look at that chest to see if
Yeah.
if the, yeah if the we don't if that's all we have is right now is 6, because then it would
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah. I will say this much. I do know, and I mean, I have to test this out for myself. I do know that the tar monsters are weak to fire. So I'm just curious to see how weak are they to fire. So when I
I
get back, when I get back to base, I'm gonna get a couple of fire arrows and hit them with it. See how much damage it does. If it one shots them, then okay, then we'll know how to deal with those guys.
I also then will be curious about
If
uh,
they're weak to if they're weak to blunt weapons.
well, just using a torch.
You know, that's a hmm.
Like if
Uh,
they're super weak on just fire, then like maybe just slap them with a torch, and then you don't need to like use much well, then again, like fire arrows is actually very cheap to make.
Okay, so yeah, apparently they are weak to blunt weapons and fires. So that mace that you use that you're using, they are actually weak to that.
Try to hey, crystal iron. Okay, thanks. Yeah, someone said it just in chat that tried torch and doesn't do much damage. So it sounds like yeah, it's a bit more than just fire damage.
Yeah, like the multiplier damage that fire does is about 1.5% bonus.
You know,
So yeah,
I'm gonna run in and sleep because before trying to, it's gonna be a bit for me to finish placing all those.
yeah. All right, 1 second.
Might as well sleep here. I could get into the door. You know what? I'll just sleep anyway with the door open. Again, you know what? I'm gonna change his. I'm sorry, but I can't handle this being like this. This bugs me too much.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, what happened to the roof?
I got stuck again in it, so I am going to reconstruct his roof. Too tired
That's
of this.
fine. Yeah, I don't think he'll mind much.
Yeah.
Just gonna do it like lift it up like maybe a level higher,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a wall and then I'll put a roof over that because
Yeah.
this just wasn't working.
Alrighty.
I need to grab a bunch of the wood.
Yeah. Oh,
These
whoops! I
two.
took some of the wood. Let me. Ow.
I just drop them in the chest here.
Oh.
Which looks like I need to go to base and just grab some wood. Because I don't see any more wood in here. Oh, here's some wood. Wait, no, that's core wood. I don't need core wood.
All
Oh,
right. Well,
here's some more.
there's the wood that I accidentally picked up, so you can take that.
Okay. Yeah, this should be just enough, what I'm thinking. Like, I'm simply thinking of putting just, like, one wall just to, like, raise up the roof, so I'm not, like, getting out of bed and getting stuck.
You must have had a really scary dream to have woken you up so hard that you just smack your head through the roof.
Yeah.
Dreams of them mosquitoes. Now
Hmm.
that's scary. All right. Weapons. Oh, we only got 7 fire arrows.
No, there should, like, the very far right, chest.
Yeah.
Should be more.
Unless someone took the fire arrows. Oh, you know what? It might have been Kizzy because she usually likes using fire arrows.
Oh, okay. They're not expensive to make, and I've
No,
been
no.
I've been farming lots of feathers. Like nearly every time I see a bird, I try to kill it.
It actually sounds like Kizzy's character Kilala, who has a kleptomania for hunting birds. That's actually a funny thing about that character she has.
Oh yeah.
Yep. She just sees a bird and just has to shoot it.
It's like bird.
The thing that was funny was that what inspired that idea is back when we were playing Genshin Impact, right? And it all started when me, Kizzy, and Dia were going on this adventure. And at one point, I see a little squirrel in front of me. Like, oh, hey, look, a squirrel. Next thing you know, I just see an arrow fly past me, hit the squirrel, and then the squirrel turn into a piece of steak. And I'm just like, what the heck? And then I just see Kizzy right behind me with the aiming the bow. And then I look up like, oh, look, some birds. Turn into a piece of chicken. I'm like, what? Kizzy, what are you doing? And she just kept sniping every single bird she saw in Genshin Impact to the point that every time I walk somewhere, there'd just be chicken laying all over the place. I'm like, Kizzy, really? Do you have to shoot every single bird you see? And she's like, yes. And then she decided to make that a thing for her character, Kilala. It was funny.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, fire arrows. Let's get cracking.
Just center.
Alright.
That's probably as center as I could get.
You said you needed some wood, by the way?
I might. It depends on like if I have enough just making another wall here.
Okay. Yeah, if you need some, I'll see if I could go ahead and get some for you.
I'm just seeing if like this is like hopefully this is not gonna like have the roof fall apart
Oh
here.
no! A thunderstorm is rolling in! Okay, I'm about to attempt something probably very dangerous, but you know what? I'm just curious to see how effective this is going to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see how these guys react to getting shot with a fire arrow.
See if you can get some
Tar, yeah.
tar.
This is scary because those things just. Oh, yep, there they go.
change out that. Yeah. These windows are, at least that one window is like kind of not in a good spot.
Oh, jeez. Does it see me? Yep, it sees me. Oh, sweat. It does do a lot of damage to them. Ow! 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 Okay, that really hurt. Ow!
But they do a lot of damage back.
You don't say! I wonder what happens if I actually shoot a fire arrow directly into
Oh,
its
yeah.
tar pit. Oh, nothing. How typical.
I seem to get like some wanting to like go back playing this game, seeing that you have like this ability of modding it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that's actually what got me so into playing this game to begin with, because Aether actually gifted me this game, but I really wasn't like too interested at first. But then when I saw, it was literally your stream that I saw, and I think this was before you and I met formerly. I saw you playing, and I'm like, wait, you could import your own models into this? What? Oh, get me in on that. So yeah.
Here. Yeah, I can't sleep at this time. There. Now this little hut lifted above everything is works just fine.
Cool.
It looks so much like a chicken coop.
You know, man, if ever you decide to get the Chipory and try to import it in here, you should totally just put them in there and just say, yeah, this is a Chipory's chicken coop.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Yeah.
put him in just for that. Which
Huh?
which shouldn't be too hard. Like I obviously like I have the package of him like set up for like going in, which I haven't updated. Like I would need to like actually update him for that.
Yeah.
Because his ears, his dynamics don't work as well,
Okay.
or it's not updated to the new
Oh,
stuff.
oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my! Wow! Okay, that's too many of you. Whoa! Come on! No, just no! No! Oh!
The screaming. You need help?
I think I'm okay. I think.
It's very rare for it to rain in the plains. Is there bones along here? That's interesting.
Okay.
I do have a blunt kind of weapon that also does puncture, which is that porcupine thing.
Yeah. Oh gosh. What? Why do these things shoot so far?
I think Crystal Rain is enjoying, saying that the screams of pain.
Well, I'm at least glad that my screams sound funny. Yeah.
Got them all.
Like there's not all of them. There's still like I think 2 more down there.
Oh yeah, I see them. I'll at least hit them with this thing that I got.
Do it.
Yeah, see, just
Yep.
2 hits of this. Well, 3. 3 hits of this at least works for me. So, and I got my own like black metal shield. Try to not kill them in there. Let's get them out, because then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just taunting them. Don't do the thing, please. Don't do the thing. Oh!
There you
Okay,
go.
yeah, that's not so bad. At least now that we know what we're doing.
Yeah, I think my weapon works just fine with these guys.
Yeah, because like I said, they're weak to blunt, so...
Yeah. That's why I got this thing, is to not only does it do like very nice blunt, but it also has piercing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as for mine, it does freezing. So, well, actually, it has three different effects. It has blunt, spirit, and freezing.
Oh, I see.
So, so
That's the
any,
silver mace.
yep, any enemies that are undeads are weak to this.
Nice.
Um, and on top of that, they also get any enemies that hit with this get put in slow status. So yeah,
Well,
it's not as it's not as powerful as yours, but it works good enough.
I'm gonna return to our farm.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit more looking around, see what else I could find.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I do believe I heard a gremlin. I mean, goblin, whatever. They both begin with a. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah,
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hit.
I always forget like what their how their name is. The proper name. I just
Oh, fooling.
yeah. I just like calling them goblins because
They do look like goblins, though.
don't do tar anymore. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the funny joke idea you thought of like, uh, what was it? With one of the like their uh either Kizzy or so like their Tark uh
Oh, the dragon tar. Yep,
yeah
Midori. Yep, a tar rolling in tar.
yeah. Well, I'm having a little difficulty here with two of them pushing me around.
Oh no, no! Ah!
It's hard for me to actually.
So, what are you currently doing?
Oh, I'm fighting like another like group of them and just having
What,
a
the
little.
tar monsters?
Yeah, I was just having a little difficulty of them
Yeah. Whoa!
hitting me with the Tor, and then
Do you want some help over there?
I think I handled it now.
Ow! Oh
Oh,
no, Despito,
interesting.
please don't. Oh, ah!
Yeah, so I can't even. So they broke some of these bushes, but because it's like it happens to be stuck to. It's not in the little tar puddle, but
Yeah.
it's apparently. I think they left some dew tar or something. I can't pick up this wood because it says it's stuck to tar.
Oh, that sucks.
So that's. I guess that's kind of interesting to see.
So basically, if tar gets on it, if tar touches anything, it can't be picked up.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like,
Hmm.
I don't know if it's because it just happened to be close enough that it registers it's like considered as if it's like in their tar or something, or if it
Or
was from them.
oh, you know what? No, I think it's because of the projectiles. It's the projectiles that are doing that.
Well, does that mean it's like if they hit your base or something, your any items are going to be like permanently stuck like that?
I think it's only items that are left on the ground.
Well, still, it'd be like this one spot that if you ever drop items to that, and it's like, oh, that's gone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so long as we never let them get in the base, I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal.
Well, that's the thing. Like, can you the chance of like that time of them doing it?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna drop the camera down here.
Rez, I found another fooling camp, and it looks like they got a berserker there too,
Oh
and a
yeah.
lock. Do we want to raid it or no?
Well, like again, like my goal right now is just get this farm done. Like
Oh, okay.
to regrow it.
Okay. In that case, I'll just keep roaming around a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Johnny's coming around.
And then like my second goal again is to
The
bring
boat.
bring stuff back to the base on whatever we need. I'll bring it back. Drop it by here again when I'm coming
Okay.
when I'm bringing it back because it is like up by the boss to put that portal down.
Yeah.
And I'll just redrop the black metal that I don't need to bring back to base.
Yeah.
Well, again, I don't know. The question is, like, if we really want to... I, I, I think it'd be more profitable to try to use, like, the iron, maybe. But then again,
Okay.
like, so many chests turning it into those also... In a way, black metal is more repeated with
Yeah.
because it's just dropped by all those little goblin guys.
Yeah, that's where I think it'll be a good idea to bring the black metal back for that reason. That way we could just make a bunch of chests with it, and yeah.
And the tar, we just harvest enough tar from because it only
Yeah.
uses 2 tar for each chest.
Yeah. I've also got about 5 tar on me currently.
Yeah. Either spot, by the way, is like uh, you could just if you're like building a weapon, it doesn't matter where you build them if it comes to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So even if we want to later use that black metal to make some more weapons, we
Yeah.
have the stuff at home to like build it too.
Yeah.
Thoughts on bombs? You mean like the bombs in this game? I actually never tried one of those like those gas bombs. If you're talking about those, I never cared to build one and try it.
I am a little bit curious about it, because, yeah, I never tried it either.
Yeah. Let's see, is these all still like healthy? Yeah. I don't want to put these too close because like it risks losing one of them if you like put them too close together. So it's like, and that's why I wanted to have like a really big space because then I could just plant more quicker and not worry about like I'm planning already like enough to like really worry about
Mm-hmm.
trying to use all the space. I still got
Yeah.
I still got 91 barley that I can plant, but I'm not gonna. Once I fill up the whole area that I have for these, then that's gonna be enough to like be farming because I'm already like when you harvest all this, it's gonna be like 300 in like one batch.
Wow. Talk about going all out.
Yeah. Of course, you want to use like half of what you get to replant because each give you just 2.
Yeah.
But at that point, then every time you reharvest the farm, you're gonna get like 2 double. And that's why I wear this armor so Death Skeeto can poke me and I don't just die from it.
What is the boar doing all the way out here? Oh, that's why, because there's a tiny patch of... There's like a very tiny patch of meadows and black forest out here.
Oh. Boar just spawned in a little tiny patch.
Yep.
It's getting nighttime that you probably want to get back to base soon.
Yep. Working on it.
And with it being night, I want to... Do we have
Oh,
possibly any resin here? Yeah, we do. I get that, and then, like, probably rest the wood. Because when it gets dark, it's hard to see.
yeah.
Is there really no more wood?
Ow.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go grab wood at our base. Mostly for filling cans. That sounds like actually an interesting strategy. Get like a bunch of bombs and then like throw it at the bases that we deal with.
That could actually be a really good idea. I'm almost half tempted to try that.
Yeah. Maybe we would try that on like the village you just
Cool.
found.
Yeah, good idea.
Maybe bring some stacks of like nearly 2 stacks of wood and
Oh boy.
lots of resin to like put some torches down. Light some of these that are around here.
I think I'm really gonna want to level up this knife because this knife really is good. Alright, so... Okay, that's where I need to go.
Violence. Put an old torch right there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's 2 of you! Oh, gosh! No! No, I don't want that! I do not like that. Ah, buzz off, Lightyear! Stupid mosquitoes. Oh gosh, another one? I said buzz off!
But he's doing his best buzzing around you.
Well, he could buzz someplace else. There's plenty of planes around him to be buzzing. It doesn't have to be in my ears. Oh, goodness. Is this area occupied? No? It's all quiet? Good. Oh.
Just to light this
Huh?
place up.
Who
a
goes
little
there? Ah, my back! Oh, ow! How dare you try to pull a backstab on me? There, stab that, you idiot. Oh, good grief, another one. Come at me, I dare you. Come on.
bit. See that guy? Does he not see me? Oh my goodness, he didn't see me.
Who was it?
Oh, one of those goblins. He's just standing in the hill, looked like he's waving at me, and then I like shoot him at it with an arrow, and it's like I one shot him because he wasn't noticing me. And the other guy just ran away.
He's probably smart. The only one there with brains.
Well, it's because he can't get to me, so
Eh.
I'm just gonna. Stamina.
Oh no. Why you just leave?
I hate when you can't just get up a hill because your stamina just happened to run out, and then you're just like, okay, now I gotta sit here for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Because I can't
Well, I mean-
apparently get up where I want to.
Yeah. I mean, not for nothing, but trying to do mountain climbing can be rather stressful, and you do kind of need to catch your breath in real life, you know?
Yeah. I still like the fun of, like, making a character... Oh, skeleton surprise. And of course I'm like...
There's an event?
Yep, right here. I'm going to get rested. like there's not much worry against. They are gonna like do nothing to this base with their.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait until my rest is up.
The
Until I.
the skeletons at this rate are just so weak. It's almost sad.
Oh yeah. At least get.
All we need is Mega Livonia music to go with this, or no, not even. What is it? Papyrus theme or something like that. I think that seems more fitting. All right, come at me, you boneheads.
There we go. Got at least some rested. 8 minutes. Like level 1, it's like decent, which is. There we are. Just gonna one hit all these guys.
Get back in your grave, you moron.
Come here. Oh, come on. Even still, like, stupid stamina's running completely drained.
More.
Oh, there's that green one.
Oh, I got something for him.
Nice.
Pow!
Oh yeah, that's right. The special for these guys do like a bigger attack.
Yeah.
But with my weapon, it's faster for me to just like do 2 quick attacks and kill them.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's.
What did it say? That skeletons feel tired?
I don't see how they would get tired.
Probably getting tired of being nailed back in their graves, so they're just like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna give up. We'll just stay on the ground for a while. Quit embarrassing ourselves for a little bit.
Yeah.
And now we got a bunch of extra bones we have nothing to do with. Oh, but I got plenty of black metal now to put in the thing.
Update knife has higher knockback but lower damage. Yeah, that seems reasonable for like
Also, we got a bunch of cloud berries to feed our Lox
Wait a
friends
minute.
with.
I just realized, I never actually finished this wall. I do have one side that isn't doubled, so it's this one right here. I'm pretty certain up here, this is doubled. Yeah, that's doubled. And this should be doubled. And this is doubled. So I missed one little corner.
That reminds me, the new Mistlands update is supposed to be coming out in summer, isn't it? So it's possible we might be able to expect it sometime in July.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Now can I finish my farming with things to stop distracting me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been what we were hoping to like kind of wait for what we decided on like coming back on this is when that update comes, we probably need to start like a whole new world, and we will perhaps like just bring everything from this one over there, but probably at this point we would first beat that one boss, saying that we know where he is, and it's just a matter of setting up just to beat that guy.
Yeah.
And then we could have fun on just like starting a new base and bringing what we want over there, just to like get things going much faster.
Yeah.
So in a way, we're not going to lose progress on this one. We're going to just take our progress with us.
Yeah. I just hope we're ready for, like, if the Mistlands update is going to be as big as they're hyping it up to be, we're going to have plenty to do there, you know?
Oh yeah.
Which I'm really excited for.
Yeah, finally replanted all that barley. So still haven't quite got the whole thing covered. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing this. It like might be like a little bit. Actually, no. Like probably the next time I harvest like both of these, I'll fill up this whole the whole area with them.
Yeah.
I just put that out. Gotta drop off all my stuff. Oh, of course. Yeah, I picked up some of that black metal. That's if we're gonna need to, we're gonna probably want to start organizing these chests.
Yeah. Alright, let me get all this core wood out of here. And some of the other, little goodies that we have.
If
I'm
you
thinking, huh?
if you want like if you want help on spinning like doing that, I guess like would help me on like from me
Yeah.
having to organize it. Is
Yeah.
like first put like new chests like just some random spot, put like all the stuff back like pretty much move them, and then set up like the racks how I do like in here, and just
Yeah.
putting signs and like where you want to put them.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see what I can do about that. Core wood, here we go.
And even like on here, like there's haven't really needed to make the chests into like these big reinforced ones. Certainly can just first set first organize the like the storage at that other base just with like little chests like these.
Okay.
And probably for each thing, like especially things that you're pretty sure that it's going to fill up one little chest thing, have room to like just to have like get like several chests for like just wood or something. Wood and stone.
Yeah. I think the two main elements that we're probably going to have the most, or actually three, would probably be the black metal,
Yeah.
the wood, and maybe rocks. Or no? Do you think we'll be having a lot of rocks over there, or nah?
Possibly because as much as like which I'm gonna grab all this stone. Like at the moment we don't have it, but like because of all the stonework I've been like doing on that base,
Right.
there's
Okay.
likely times that would pile up on like some stone, just to like
Yeah.
prepare on like making.
Yeah. Okay.
Ran out of my sausages. Might go make.
I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom break.
Okay. The moment I'm just filled with meat. We don't need that in there. Wait, I want to. I believe I need honey. Get more sausages. Probably gonna need to farm more of those. There we go. Oh, I got sausages. But we're running out of those entrails. You know what? I might get rid of these. Probably keep that just in case. Because that is like somewhat of a more rare head to get, but where are these guys? Don't even need that. Oh, I see got someone else now just joined us. Need to join our group chat though. Hey. Yeah, I don't need that down there. Get some wood out of that. It's one of them that joined us. Every time when I don't have resin and I see those, it bugs me. Makes me want to have all this resin just to like fill these back up, so then I don't have to like keep seeing all these torches with no resin. I almost used a whole stack of resin. I will once I like find probably one of the torches out over here. There we go. I got, man, there's like so much farming now to do. But now it's like, and then there's one there. It's like, yeah, I want to have to go grab the resin. Just to fill up one more thing. Is that all of them? I don't know. I'm just gonna bring the resin with me. Forgot to drop the needles off, but I'll just stick it in. Which I believe there's needles in one of these.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Looks like one of them joined us. forget who. Stick there.
Oh, that's Johnny. Yeah. Let's go ahead and fire up the call with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he needs to join our call.
Alright, let's see if we can launch it here.
Oh, I needed to join also to the other one.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh,
How
you're here too. Or not?
Maybe he joined by accident.
Oh. Whoops.
Well, I am live streaming just to let you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So just be totally belligerent. Got it.
Yeah, just obviously, yeah, just be careful on saying any personal info or so that you don't want like the whole online public possibly hearing.
Gotcha. Social security, all that jazz.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's he say?
He said he's gonna be busy until like after the 15th.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, to bring you up to speed, Res here is, well, okay. So I'm currently just going to be reorganizing some stuff back at this base over here.
Which one?
The planes. You know, we built that planes base.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just cleaning out these boxes here. And putting stuff back at the other base. And aside from that, I'm just gonna go ahead and recreate some boxes, put some slap some labels on them, and then we'll kind of go from there.
For sure. It looks like well, at least the base is still in one piece.
Yeah. Rez actually went ahead and fortified it a little bit more.
Oh, did he?
We had trouble with random Loxes spawning right by our base.
Oh no.
Yeah. Thankfully, it hasn't happened anymore ever since you expanded for the farm, so that's good.
What
Yeah,
does the lot?
or ironically, when we just figured out how you tame them.
Oh.
Yeah, we're currently. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, say, yeah, it's pretty easy from what we learned.
I think I tamed one Lox a long time ago. I don't remember how to do it though.
Basically, you take cloudberries, and wherever you see a herd of them, drop the cloudberries there and just keep dropping it until they're no longer hostile towards you. And next thing you know, you
That's
could.
right.
And next thing you know, you could tame an entire herd in less than a couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Which sounds like what you were saying, like if you're like crazy, like right when you start up a world and probably not even having anything, like starting a new character,
Yep.
you could just like run to the plains and like tame them.
Yeah. That brings the question. That brings the question. What does the Lox say?
Feed me, apparently. Actually, another thing, Johnny. We managed to find the final boss.
Ooh.
Yep, we found the final boss, and ironically enough, there's a bunch of Lox over by it as well, so we're currently taming all of the Lox by there, so when we fight the final boss, we'll have a bunch of Lox to help us in the battle.
Nice. I need that's what I need to do. I need to work on upgrading my stuff. I don't have any kind of black metal like items.
Well,
We got.
we got plenty over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring back some. Like I at least want to bring 5 ingots to base just to make some pans at our kitchen.
Ah, okay.
But then like all the other black metal, probably feel free to make it because that's what it would be for, is getting everyone geared up with black metal.
Hmm.
Ah, okay.
The only thing I might use some of the black metal for now is just to upgrade my knife.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really like my knife. I
Alright.
promise I'm a nice guy.
I don't have any kind of you're a knife guy. I don't have any kind of black metal stuff, so like anything would be an improvement.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would actually suggest start with a shield first. That's what I did, and it actually is a lifesaver.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, bring up
Just
your
be,
defense and then everything else.
yeah,
Because, I mean, even with silver weapons, they work pretty decently against these guys.
yeah.
Um, hey, Rez, did you ever make a chest for the... What? How do you get out here? What the heck?
What?
A 2-star board just walked right up to the main building.
So what is the shield called?
It's called Black Metal Shield, I believe. Or Black Metal Round Shield, I think.
Huh. Maybe I have to hold like the finished black metal.
Oh, right, yeah. There's a couple of bars over by the smelters. Just pick one of them up, and that should give you the recipe.
Okay, will do.
Nicole, like, I'm already like the 3 chests on one side. We might as well have that designated as like the food stuff for this base.
Ah, yeah, I just got it.
Is there a 1 piece of coal I can grab though?
Wait. A lox saddle? Can you ride the lox?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could actually ride. You could actually both tame and ride them, and apparently, even if you are
Gotta run to the
overburdened, like
base.
let's say, when you're carrying too many items, you
Yeah.
could still hop on top of a lox, and you could still get around without suffering any of the effects of being overburdened. Like your stamina won't be affected at
Wow.
all.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Plus, you remember how powerful locks are, so you could actually command them to attack while you're riding them. So you could attack while using them. It's basically like driving a tank.
Wow.
In fact, I just realized by riding one of those things alone, you could actually bulldoze through an entire forest in seconds, so we don't have to worry about chopping down trees. Just like
That's
literally, just walk through a forest, and just by walking into trees, you'll chop them down instantly.
wow.
So,
Oh, FYI, if I say key phrases, sound effects are gonna play over my mic.
oh, okay.
It's a program I have set up, so if you hear random sound bites, that's me. Nothing inappropriate, don't worry.
Okay.
Like for instance, I think if I just say, what?
That's funny. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's actually like the perfect stuff to use for like Twitch streams as well.
I've been messing around in Overwatch with it. The results have just been hilarious.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to feed Balto. He looks hungry.
I posted a video compilation on Facebook of all like the different sound effects and what I use them for. And
Wow.
I had some random person on there be like, "You need to friend me right now."
That's funny. Oh, hello.
Well, constantly finding these torches that don't have resin in them.
Oh yeah, I also have this one.
Hello there.
Uh, nice. Oh, that's golden.
I
That
do
is
that
golden.
when I do that in Overwatch. Like a good amount of the time, somebody will type back in chat General Kenobi.
That's good.
Very satisfying. Oh, are we gonna sleep or?
Yeah, we probably
Oh yeah,
should.
yeah. Just first, I'm gonna take a bath.
I made a hot tub in here.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's super cool.
Yup,
I,
taking my evening shower or my evening bath.
And then I
I
got
actually,
and then
go
I
ahead.
got this big dragon bed.
Dragon bed.
Oh,
I
and
actually I love hot tubs in real life. They're so relaxing.
the if you notice the little where the beds are in that other in our other base, randomly like getting out of bed at times it gets stuck in the roof. So I I
Oh.
I extended the roof up higher.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and now
Oh
it looks like
yeah.
a chicken coop.
Well, it kind of looked like it before, but still,
Yeah, I knew something was different with that. Okay.
yeah. Figured just rebuild that roof there because it was bugging me that I kept getting stuck in the roof.
Just Valheim problems.
Yeah.
By the way, we also got an NPC in here as well.
Oh, I just I just got another comment on my video saying, "Please be my friend." Uh,
That's goody. By the way, Johnny, come here.
okay.
I want to show you the NPC that Rez has given us.
Oh
He
no.
watches over the bath
Oops.
and the
Hold on.
bedrooms.
I'll be there in a sec. I forgot I have like the black metal on me.
Oh,
Let
some of the
me
ingots.
yeah. The not the ingots, the actual smelted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made myself a black shield. I don't want to use too much of
Sweet.
the black armor or black metal. You know.
That's good. I mean, the
I got
foolings are a dime a dozen, so.
it's true.
We have 3 stacks in the boat that was thinking of bringing to our base, but pro but thinking probably it'd be better just to like keep it at that base
Here it
Yeah,
is. Here's the
because
NPC.
makes sense.
unless
Oh,
we really
what
want
the heck?
to make uh
Oh gosh, that is nightmare fuel.
You could thank Rez for that thing. He loves playing around with the trophies.
That's awesome.
Robbie Julius. Yeah, there's like a lot of like great funny.
Oh gosh.
I like for me I kind of want the satisfaction as well of like I'll at least probably make the sword on my own
Yeah.
back at my base because I haven't smelted any of the black metal on my base yet.
Oh, you
Uh,
mean that blackmail that we're still trying to that you and
yeah,
Aether are still trying to
yeah,
haul across the ocean?
yeah.
That was such a crazy thing that we were all doing there.
It was fun though. It was
Don't get me wrong, it was definitely fun, but that one part where we had like we were attacking the fooling base, then
oh
we
yeah,
had a
that was
bunch of locks show up, and then the wolf invasion. It was like
yeah
chaos.
that it was like the trifecta apocalypse right there. We just got invaded by every known species, just like coming at us from all directions. That was so weird.
Yeah.
What, 3 events all happening at once?
Well,
Uh, well,
Or just like
yeah.
we were like right outside of the Fuling village, and we went to attack, and one of their like big barbarian things was coming at us, and then at the same time like locks were running towards us, and then a wolf invasion happened. like all at the same time. So we were like running from everything.
It was so chaotic, but it was super funny.
Hmm. That was like one of those anime moments where you're just running away.
Yep. It is the art of running. Alright. Oh, we still got a good amount of fine wood in here. And core wood. Okay.
I find it funny that the custom avatars, like the shaders, like don't load very well in Valheim, as far as like the skin color and stuff.
Actually, there is a way to fix that. Basically, um, let me show you.
My character's just straight white, like no skin tone.
Go to settings,
Uh-huh.
graphics, and there should be a thing that says SSAO. Turn that
Oh,
off.
that's already off for me.
Alright, well then turn it on.
Nope, didn't help.
Unless you want to
Oh,
try the mod I'm using, and that uses Valheim's materials or shaders actually.
Oh, interesting.
It's because the way you do this mod is you bring your character just in Unity, and you export it into a certain format,
Yeah.
and he has in his SDK to like put the Valheim materials,
Oh, that's cool.
so it works
Yeah.
with the game better. Like I'm able to turn on my shaders and not like have the toon shader look all broken like with but then again I don't have my nice emissives.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not it's not a big deal for me. Like that's literally the only thing that's off about my character is the skin tone. Everything else looks pretty great.
Wait. I think there's one more thing to do because I do remember, in the notepad for the character, there is one thing you do have to do though.
Oh, and like the
Uh,
settings.
yeah. Let me pull it up real quick so I could just tell you how to do it, and you could just do it in your own time. Uh, where is it? Oh, yep. In the text file that you create for your character, there's a thing that says if you want to use it, set SSAO to off in the graphics settings, and then you got to type where it
Oh.
says use. There's a setting here that says use mtoon shader. You have to type true, and
Ah,
next to the
okay.
equal sign, and that does it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'll just save it for next time that way.
Yeah.
I have to use like when I use the VR mod, I have to turn off SSAO anyway, so
Yeah. Actually, you never sent me your VRM. So that way I could see what you look like.
oh yeah. Um I could just do that right now while I'm right here.
Yeah, go ahead. So, Rez, anything you need help with on your end?
I'm just doing like some farming at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using a different like character I created in the Vroid like character creator.
Okay.
So that's just something that gives me at least a little control over how I look, even though it's not much.
Right.
Okay, I'll send you over the zip file. I'll just throw it in the chat, it's easier.
Yeah.
Wait, file
I
size is too
wonder if I
big.
should. I feel like be makes sense to like section out. Wait, no, those are carrots. Oops. Did onion seeds maybe? Plant some of these like this.
wonder if a RAR file would be smaller.
What I usually do if it doesn't send is I just put it in Google Docs and then I just copy and paste the link through Google Docs. That's usually what I always do.
Let's see. Oh, are you serious? That is so lame. So it's like the max file size is 8 megabytes.
Yeah.
To send, and I think the file size is 8.7, so it's like just barely.
Wow.
Eh. I'll worry about that later.
No worries.
Here we got some enough turnips and onions to cook with some of them finally. Plenty
Yeah.
of carrots.
Oh, I don't have my cape equipped. Interesting.
For most of the day last time we were in here, this is all I did, Johnny. I was just like the
Organizing.
forge smith, just constantly running like 4 machines at once. I was so impressed. I was like, oh my gosh, it feels like when I was back when I was working in the mailroom, just running several machines all at once and constantly running back and forth.
I kind of feel bad that my base kind of like wrecks Rez's computer.
Oh, you went into his base, Rez?
I was
tried.
trying to, but it wasn't working.
Anytime he got near my base, it would crash his game.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it was also like, well, I also crashed like at the spawn. It is something with his file doesn't work with my version of the game or something. I don't know.
It could
Kept
be.
crashing me.
It's too
That's
old.
odd. That is pretty odd.
Yeah, it's
'Cause, I mean,
it's likely because of like just the
you should have as far as I know, you have a much higher end computer than what I got, so yeah.
so-
It could just be like a compatibility thing with
yeah, again, like I think it's because of like its version. That's why I was thinking of like version
Oh,
of
okay.
just Valheim. It's confusing on mine because I never.
oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Well, what's going on?
I have a Lox chasing me.
What? Oh, jeez. Hope it's
Oh,
not
but-
one of the ones we were taming.
I don't know. I'm running. I'm just
Where
running.
you're running from? No, I don't think that's ones that we were taming. Because the ones that we're taming is like right just north from here, is like up here.
Oh man, he's really coming after me.
I'll go help.
Just have him
just-
run around the trees and just get some free
Yeah.
wood from that.
Kind of what I'm doing.
I told you they bulldoze through everything.
He just
They-
he chased this here. He was chasing me to the top of this cliff, and he stomped and just yeeted one of those like graylings off of the cliff. It went flying.
I'm just picturing that. Oh man, I wish I could have been there to see that.
I clipped the
Oh,
recording.
well,
Hopefully oh crap, cooling.
Yep, I see him. All right, let me lend you a hand. Oh, ow! You little.
Mosquito.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Check if there's any.
He did it again.
He's fooling, man.
Forget the fooling, dude. Run, run.
Crap.
All right. Oh jeez. Oh, that hurt. Oh, he's on me now.
Yeah. I'm afraid
Woo!
I'm 200. Oh my goodness.
I'm safe now.
I'm afraid my farm's so big that, like, if I really tend to my farm, like, I would tend to my farms, like, constantly.
Well, farm work is a lot of work, that's for sure.
I thought I was okay, then I ran out of stamina.
Well, I don't want to, like, do this the rest of my time on Valheim.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that really hurt. Ow!
But I am going to, like, refresh them just a time or two. Just so then we get that giant batch of this. And then it's just
Yeah.
whenever we want like a whole bulk of them, then it's just refarming it all again.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alright, you. Whew! Yay, locksmith!
Nice.
it seems that we have had the last locks.
Oh my gosh, look at the mess of trees this thing left
400.
behind.
So just picked up my home farm of flax, and the number was 402 flax.
Wow.
Oh, 438 flax.
Woo! Oh,
Wow.
we really have an abundance of supply there.
I'm gonna replant like probably like more than half of it, but so it's gonna be like 800 flax once you like refarm this.
Yeah, I'm looking through the plowed forest of like this of all the trees that the locks cut down. And I'm thinking the Lorax is not going to be happy.
I know, right? Oh gosh. Oh look, the Lorax is right over here.
That would actually be really funny if somebody put like a Lorax like character model and you're just going around like killing locks because they're destroying the forest.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Oh no no no! Replace the Greylings with the Lorax because they're the ones that usually come after you for attacking trees.
That is true.
Okay, just picture that scene when the locks yeeted.
Yeah, the
That
Greyling.
Greyling. Just picture that, but it's Lorax.
I wonder if that actually recorded. Let me go back and check.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did a 30-second capture, but I don't know if I did it in time.
Yeah, see, if it did work, please send me that clip. That is just golden. Oh, sounds like there's some goblins here. Oh, yep, there's one. Yeah, what you wanna know? You wanna know what? Here, this
No,
is what.
it didn't. It didn't, unfortunately.
It didn't take it. Oh,
It happened a little bit too late.
ah,
Because
that's a shame.
the video recorder only records the last 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So it happened more than 30 seconds ago, I guess. So
Ah.
Oh.
it was pretty funny.
I know Kizzy would have loved to have seen that.
I just saw him go flying past my screen down a hill. That was funny.
Yeah. All right.
It feels kind of foreign not playing this in VR now. I played in it so long.
So much in VR.
Yeah, it's if you want therapy, man, you play Valheim in VR. That's just like it's so like relaxing.
My problem is it gets a lot of VR things like it gets uncomfortable just wearing that system for hours.
Yeah, yeah, it can. Like I have the Vive, which is, you know, one of the heavier ones.
Well, I got Vive Pro I, so
Oh,
I,
okay.
I do have Index. It's been sitting on my shelf here. And it's definitely like a better one than better quality one that I don't want to like give away because like
Yeah.
I hate when I do that. Why is it when I plant it's like, oh, you're suddenly punching, and so I punched a plant that I just planted.
Oh, it's always saying to the pen, hurry up and grow, I'll punch you!
But that happens all the time, right when my thing breaks. It's
You're
annoying, man.
you're setting an example for the other plants that don't grow fast.
Yeah.
I was actually looking into getting the index, um, just as an upgrade because I have the OG Vive.
Oh yeah. I sold that to Sword of Power.
Yeah. Which he still loves using that thing.
Yeah.
He's actually hoping to get into VR with us sometime. He's just been busy and probably resting ever since he came to visit me. I mean, I think he was on that plane heading back to where he came from for like 8 hours or something. So
Wow.
yeah, it was a big trip.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
I need to like I don't know somehow try out the index before I buy it. I just have a really like sensitive eye condition. I like
Oh yeah, right.
so like the worst case scenario for me would be like I'd have to buy it off of eBay and then just like sell it again if it doesn't work out.
Mm. All right.
Because I would like buy it from Valve and then I could just return it, but they don't even have it in stock.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it because it's an older model?
No, it's just really popular.
Right.
They've been selling every time they get in new orders and they sell out. And they offer pre-orders like frequently. I think if you look on the Steam store, it's like one of their most popular selling pieces of hardware. I think next to the Steam Deck.
Hmm.
I do have the Index controllers though. Those things are great.
Nice.
Huge
All right. Well, I'm
upgrade.
hopping in bed. Oh, almost forgot to write down the notes on the cartography table.
Definitely a
go.
huge upgrade from the Vive like controllers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I still have that's what I've been always using is the Index controllers, and I was gonna say like with the Index headset, uh, I need help here. There's a Lox attacking the base.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Yep. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Uh. The plane.
Yeah, on the plains.
Okay.
In the plains, the mighty plains, the
Got these
Lorax attacks the base.
Yeah, here.
Okay. Oh, you're over there.
Ow! That hurt.
Oh, this.
I'm gonna lure him away. Close the gate.
You know what? I should do that and just jump over the wall.
Oh crap! I died.
And of course, a Death Skeeto. Come here, Death Skeeto.
Crap! I died.
Fooling, please. Ow.
World save just made me miss the mosquito. Yeah, Grayling Brute, go attack that guy.
Oh wait. A Greydorf Brute?
Yeah.
How did the Greydorf Brute get all the way out here?
We're by the Black Forest, so it probably just
Yeah.
like walked all the way over here.
Yeah.
Alright, I am gonna go back inside and equip my stuff. I don't want
The
to.
Greydorf Brute killed the Fooling? What?
That's a powerful. Well, he is 2-star, but he just got killed by the Lox, so.
He's been working out.
Oh,
I'm
there's
kind
another
of.
Greydorf.
Yeah, I'm kind of letting the Lox kill all the other things first.
Well, he won't go after the Fooling. That's the only thing he won't go after.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of locks all. There's a bunch of great orbs all.
Oh no. Oh, that's wow.
I should have blocked instead.
Finish
Oh,
a
come
kill!
on.
What? I missed.
He's almost killing
Oh,
me. I
what
gotta run away.
that?
He did. Don't worry, he did.
I hate when I try to block it. I even blocked and he stunned my block, but he still took nearly half my health. It's like, why does it do that? That
Stupid
really bugs me.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, like, what's the point of blocking then?
Okay. Oh, wow, dude. The gates were like are on like 5%.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be really annoying because I can't repair these. We're going to need to have the stonecutter table, like one sitting out here, just to repair those silly walls.
Ow! My nose! You
I'm
slammed the
sorry.
door on my nose, man! Ow! Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't want them just sitting right in the middle of the
Well, I mean, it's not
path
like we
here,
get
but
attacked. It's not like we get attacks that frequently anyway, so I say just pull out the table. We gotta repair it, put it back when we're not using it.
Well, how far away can it be?
I need a piece of wood.
I might be able to make something work here.
It needs to be like I had to move the table like in 2 spots to make that wall. So
Hmm.
it can't even just be right in the middle. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, Rez, I would suggest just take the table out whenever we're gonna repair it, and then just put it back when we're done. We don't really need to have like another one out there.
it's very it's just so inconvenient to do that.
I have a design idea to kind of help with that. I just need to get some core wood.
See, I need a nearly like 2 of them actually too. Like, cause yeah, you need it like by this side just to repair all this wall, and then you need another one on the other side.
Right.
Luckily, like it being inside in the middle of the base can just about reach the whole base, but not so much like when you're out when you're walking
Yeah.
around outside of the base.
Yeah. I can definitely like make something. At least make it look good, and like that's somewhat out of the way.
Like if possible, I don't like even if it like takes a little spot in the middle of this farm here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want it like next to the wall because I'm just thinking like as soon as the Lox does his like stomp, it's going to break it.
Right.
Yeah, but we could just
right.
repair it though, or rebuild it. It's not like it's
Yeah.
deleting the
Yeah, but-
material.
It's easier to like repair the wall of the table.
Yeah, the
so-
thing is what would like you could just about sit there with a Lox chomping at your wall, and you just sit there with a hammer repairing it. So that's why I want it like conveniently just at a spot to just instantly repair when you see a Lox breaking at the door.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, these gates need a forge though. Grr. These inconveniences making these structures that require such special things.
Should we sleep real quick?
Yeah, but I'm repairing before something goes attacks it.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, also repair all these stairs that there. Believe everything's repaired. So yeah. Sometime. So yeah, see if like about setting up like a better thing for all that.
Yeah.
I think I hear some laughing idiots about. I'm gonna go give them a bad time.
I hear them too.
Oh, yeah, I was going to.
Woo! Oh, trying to be sneaky, huh?
Sneaky.
Let me
Is there any
throw
place
this
around here to
thing.
get core wood?
I can't see. And of course, I need resin, and there's no resin in here. But I just want to instantly make something, and I don't have all the stuff for it.
Activate creative mode. Since that's the only way we could actually just make everything without actually needing any of the items.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then that'd kind of be cheating, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It'd be fun to just
Mm.
have a world to be able to do that, though.
Oh, just creative world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of interesting to do sometime.
Yeah, but
Um,
it'd be like you just quickly, like, kind of.
Oh gosh! Oh, that hurt.
is
Okay,
it a
where are
lot?
you? No, that one. Oh no, there's another one. Ouch!
More mosquitoes.
No, worse. It's the blob.
Oh no.
Well, now it's daylight, so now we don't even need to sleep.
Staying up all night. Ah, what the?
Oh! Where'd you come from, you little? Ah! Come here! Come here, you dumb mosquito! You want it? Come here! Come on! I dare you!
Trying to.
There, that's what you get! Ha! You happy?
Guy was completely ignoring me as he was attacking you.
Yes. I couldn't even seem to parry it with the black metal shield.
It didn't look like you were blocking at all. You were just hitting you on my end.
Oh really? On mine, I was like taking reduced damage from the block. Weird.
I'm okay, by the way. I'm perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, gathered that. um,
Yeah, if it falls in the tar pit, you can't save it.
uh, what trees give core wood? That's pine.
Yeah, I believe it's pine. I keep forgetting what does it precisely, but
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's
it's
pine.
one of the trees in the Black Forest, which we're by one, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pine, and then birch is the fine wood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get some core wood.
Gonna finish my farm again.
No,
Old McRaccoon had a farm out in the
Yeah.
plains.
a lot of there's a lot of beech, but not a lot of. I don't see any pine.
I already lost a few of them because I was quickly throwing them down, and a few of them got put too close. But that's why I wanted to do this big area so I can just plant a little faster. Basically, be more efficient and not have too much of a loss.
Yeah.
Because when you're like
Pine?
dealing with hundreds of clicking.
Yeah.
That's a no. That's not the right tree. Beech. I am not finding any pine trees. What is the deal? Oh, it's because I'm still in the meadows.
Hey, Rob Husky.
I gotta actually find the black forest, not the meadows. Where
Yep,
is the...
I figured I'll just about like you plant all this stuff that I gathered up. But that means next time you harvest all this, have so much flask. I'm actually gonna just leave the rest of this in here before I throw that just to be thread.
I feel like I definitely had to have gone the
See.
wrong way because I'm only wandering through the meadows.
Alrighty, yeah. See it. Once again, it's to the point where I would just literally farm forever to tend that for that whole thing. Because now the other end's done, and probably after I get like that, then like the farm at home, it'd just be constant farming, farming. And I really don't feel like doing that.
Well, then don't.
You
Yeah,
know,
we could take a break. We could take a break from farming and do some other stuff.
all the materials that we use for that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure with everything you've already harvested, we have more than enough material to use for our iron crafting. So it's not going to be running out anytime soon.
Yeah. And that's probably the reason, like, because like with the getting like a few more stone cutting tables, like it's why. Oh, I forgot to drop that off. It's why I want to keep some iron at this base.
Oh no, Locks, please no. Go away, Locks. 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 No, don't you do it. Wow!
Is he still not tamed?
What? Nope.
Now
Nope,
you
they're not
got the
tamed yet.
locks. Yeah, now they're chasing you again.
You traitors! I've been feeding you! Ow, my blood! My precious blood!
You're not supposed to be out of my body. Get back in there.
He's done
Okay.
chasing you.
I'm gonna keep swinging, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. And he died. It was his own fault. I had to swim across the river to get to the Black Forest area. Whoop.
Let's see, can I'm not sure there's anything I need to repair on these stuff.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that with all the cloudberries that grow around here, you never see the Locks eating out of any other cloudberries from the plant. Only the ones you leave for them. It's like they're too lazy to pick their own food.
Yeah.
Ow! What the heck? That tree was not supposed to spin that way. The tree just spun in a circle and smacked me in the face. Oh, hey, it's a troll. Hi, troll. Oh, he could do the tree knocking down for me. I'm over here. I think he's kind of derping out. He's trying to figure out how to get me.
Oh, pretty good job asking you. Felt like just getting back on this game and finishing a few things we left on it. One being I still want to get
Oh boy.
some plant.
Ouch! Oh, ah! Really, you little... you... Where? Come here! Come here! You little buzzing punk! Will you hold still?
This is all healthy.
Oh crap. I need to
What?
eat something, or I might die.
Get out of here, Buzz!
I'm just gonna grab this. I want that extra stamina.
Hello, Mr. Troll. Can you please cut this down for me? What the heck? He's very derpy. It's like he's gonna swing at me and then he attacks somewhere completely else. No.
Probably drunk.
This is so fun. He's just making all this wood for me.
The locks?
No, the troll.
Oh, troll.
Yeah, I was trying to collect core wood. Ow, okay, that hurt. At least he's not like a 1 or 2 star. He's just a regular troll. Where you going? Not done with you.
Oh.
Great, I just
Fine.
broke down my recording of where my boat is, which is going to be moving soon here.
Oop. Oh, okay. He's gonna attack that random tree for some reason.
Bring some wood over there.
Come on. I'm right here. I'm like right on top of him and he's not attacking me. I think he's just like, he's confused.
Yeah, they need stone and... Oh, I forgot to draw my feathers off. Whatever.
Alright, I think you've done enough destruction now. Ah, crap. I stunned him and ran out of stamina. Well, he sure knocked down a lot of trees. I can hear the Lorax screaming from a distance.
Actually, I have a better idea that I don't take up.
It's so difficult.
Well, I need to drop that off just to do this.
I just want to pick up core wood. I don't want to pick up regular wood.
Actually, stop it.
World save.
Yeah, that world save always makes me stutter a little bit until it saves.
Yep.
Is there no snapping to this? What? Why is there no snapping to that? What? Come on. That makes no sense. Why can't I snap to a specific spot of that? Really? I want to snap to a corner of that. My goodness, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I like some of the building mods. Like, well, I haven't tried them out, but in theory, like I like some of the ones they have available where it fixes a lot of those issues.
Oh yeah. Wait, now that I think of it, it's not gonna matter if we're doing that because it's still it can't be planted under something. So yeah,
Oh,
never
I'm
mind.
probably gonna be losing some stamina to get across this river.
I'll just do it cheaply and easy like this.
Oh wow! I managed to swim across that and have 6 stamina left.
Yeah. Just in case.
Oh man, there was a black forest here. Dang it! Exuded all that effort, like swimming over to the other island. Oopsie.
Let me see if this is close enough that it like. Oh yeah, and then it. What is it that the forge needs? 6 copper. Do we possibly have 6 copper in here?
I think there. I'm not sure what. There was a couple different. Things
Oh,
in
we
there.
only have 1 copper. Ah, we need more copper here.
That's a bummer.
More copper?
Yeah, what?
I know where you could get some of that. I'll be right back with your copper, alright? Geronimo!
You gonna get it from David Copperfield?
Well, yeah, if there's. I remember there's like. I haven't seen if we like really emptied out the little copper when we first came here. If we.
No, there was still some there.
Okay. That's all we need to do is just finish off this thing here. Wait, isn't my marker is still around right here? Why? Where did you go? What? It's right here. There's no copper right here. What? It's not. That is not copper.
Never sure I saw copper around here before, unless it was mined.
Well, did we? Yeah, wasn't the wall right here?
Oh yeah, I tore down the wall down there because we're not using that area anymore.
And might as well use the wood.
Oh, here's more copper. Look.
Yeah, why is... Either I didn't ever mark this one, or... Yeah, I think we emptied out whatever the other one I had marked.
Yeah.
We might as well just get all this copper ore and bring it right to the base that's... Just so we can, like, use it later at that base when needed.
You know, you don't even gotta bother switching weapon, just hit them with the pickaxe. They're that dumb that they'll fall for it.
Yeah. I'm carrying too much of other stuff, so I'm not gonna be able to hold very much.
Yeah, just give it to me then, if you can't hold enough.
It's just easier for me to hit them with that weapon. I just poke towards them because it's a further reaching weapon.
Oh, that's what they get for poking their nose where it don't belong. I get poked in the nose
Yeah.
or the face.
Just checking if. I'm gonna see if I could just grab any more. Yeah. I'm gonna just carry rest I have now back over there.
Yeah.
I'll finally run 80. I got to level 82 with my run. Oh, hi, dear.
Cool.
By the way, with the things I've been eating a lot, is pretty much like it's all meat. I'm just filling my stomach with all meats.
Going carnivore, are we?
Yeah.
Kinda diet.
A raccoon is an omnivore that could just eat meat if it wants to.
Yeah, they eat anything, pretty much.
It's the same with squirrels actually too. Like they are technically like an omnivore, and if they cannot,
Really?
yeah, if they get protein deficient, like if they can't find any nuts for like a while, they would actually eat bird eggs.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yep. That's
Well,
what,
you learn something new every day, huh?
yeah. All these smelters are. One of the smelters ran out of core, so.
All right, Rez, I finished mining out all the copper that was over here. You can take it off the list.
I'm sure there's none like underground or so.
I'll check to be sure, but it's not looking like there's any more.
I just realized, like, yeah, see, these things are dying. Yeah, don't build it.
Oh, that.
A thing.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Yeah, I was myself thinking of do that, but then I like realized, oh, but it kills the plants if you put something over it. So just go simple. Empty. I probably need to wait until these grow, and then I'll just open a spot in the middle, and then just do the same thing like this. What I did here, where I just stuck these two things. I'm gonna put something off on the side here just because of I need the forge like here, and that's why I needed that
The only other way you could practically do it like up top would be to use regular flooring. You just have to repair it every now and then.
no,
'Cause
even
it doesn't
even flooring above the plants, or it's going to kill it.
Really? Because
Yeah.
it doesn't. You can get because you still get wet like if
That-
you're standing below.
That's what these plants in here did, and I figured like I'm just gonna make the whole thing, and because of your like little lip, it's
Oh.
maybe it's from like the roof. Yeah, it could have been just from the roofing, but yeah, when I was
Oops, sorry.
here, we could just test it really quickly here. I'll make a flooring like this, just over these.
Okay.
And does this kill it? Let me actually pick up the... Let me pick them up and then like replant some just for a test here. Cause yeah, like the fact that you still need to put a roof over these things to like so these don't slowly get damaged is...
Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. Like it'd be like a trade-off. Like you'd have convenience, but you could have like the floor out in the open. You just have to repair the floor every now and then, if it works.
Yeah, I really doubt it. And like holding things and not holding that thing to replant them to test it. This one could just be like off on the side. Just for the forge right here, but I need that copper, and I gotta wait for some copper to smelt.
Already in progress. Anyways, I'm heading to bed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't think about that.
Just give us boneless mass right there.
Just for the heck of it. Why not?
Well, you made it so strong that they're really gonna sleep hard tonight. It's called power sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up enough that I could just put these down. Oh, and of course I need coal. And of course then I'm too heavy.
You just can't win.
Yeah, it's just I want to just get things done and like not waste my time on this. And bugs
Do,
me
I,
enough
do, you,
to.
do you need help like carrying stuff over here? Like, or
No,
anything I
I'm
can
just
drop?
wanting to do something quick, and it's taking immensely longer than I just wanted to do.
Yeah.
I really hate that on this about this game. It's like that for like so many things.
Hmm.
It's bothersome enough that I need to like care about it. Okay, I want to see if these stay healthy, being right under floor panels.
It'd be kind of weird, like I don't know. The game could just be weird like that because it doesn't count. The
Yep,
floor
see,
panel doesn't
need
count as shelter.
needs open sky.
Huh.
So yeah,
That,
it doesn't
that's
work.
funny. That's funny that it doesn't work because if you're under it, it doesn't count as shelter, and you still get wet. But it that's kind of funny.
Well, I mean, I guess the only thing that makes sense about you still getting wet is almost like if you built a house, right, and the house didn't have a proper roof, and you just put like another level above it, and I'm talking about real life here, you put another
Yeah.
level above it, because the floor panels are not designed to like redirect the water, it's eventually just going to soak up and leak through the floor.
Yeah. Makes sense. I wasn't sure how the mechanics of this game work because sometimes they're a little they're not as picky about stuff like that.
Yeah, and at that point, I could kind of see where you're coming from, but I mean, like, this is where I was like using real life thinking here. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, but this actually makes sense that this would happen because in real life, that's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
What doesn't make sense is these are Vikings. They're tough skin. They could sleep out in the open and survive. You know, they're
Mhm.
not like us that need to be huddled up in front of a nice, cozy house with air conditioning, proper heating, and
Yeah,
computer.
so I'll wait for like I'll deal with the other. So if you want like sometime like once these are grown, like just make a space in the middle and create like the same thing over here, just to have a crafting table and then
Yeah, it's something
the
simple.
stone cutter, just so we could quickly repair the walls like wherever.
Yeah, it makes sense.
'Cause I'm gonna drop back all this stuff off that I'm carrying and finally get to what I've been trying to do, is get to the boat. Just leave. You see already these chests are pretty well organized on what we want to keep in here.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah.
Give him a raise.
And I'm not wanting to use any of this flax or barley just yet. Until I reharvest like the whole thing and then like replant them. But for now, I can just wait for the other side to grow for that. And
I'm a little annoyed that the core wood doesn't want to snap like next to each other. So it makes it more tedious to make like a log cabin.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
don't
if you
know.
hold shift, you could basically force it out of place. Obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
you
can build
hold,
like. What's that?
yeah, if you don't know, yeah, like holding left shift, it unsnaps. It makes things unsnap.
Yeah, yeah, like a free snap, or a free untap. Yeah. Like it'll snap if you're trying to build a wall, but if you're trying to build um, like right next to each other, it doesn't snap, and it's kind of annoying. Like if you want to make like a core wool or wood roof or something, it won't let you.
Yes, yeah, like what I was trying to put a roof on top of a pole, and the corner like wasn't snapping how you would expect, and it's like when you want it to snap and stuff.
Yeah.
Might as well get my rusted all the way up right here. This reason I've been holding on motors power is because I've been wanting to jump onto the boat
Oh yeah.
and get all that down over here.
Oops, that's not correct.
Um, just throw that in there. There we go.
Is it okay if I build over this pathway like in between the plants? They're not it's not directly over it.
What do you mean? Like,
Uh, like in between here, like the pathway, like the entrance. Like, is it okay if I build over that? As long as I'm
what?
not building over the crops.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as just the middle path. Like in a way, it's my big divide to the two different plants, because it serves as our pathway to the front, and also, so yeah, if you want to just make a fancy pathway like that, that's fine.
Okay.
If you want, you can even like make a road wooden like a wooden path if you really want to.
Uh, oh yeah.
If you want to harvest like enough stone or so, you could even do like a stone path because we um this boar called Eat Me is roaming our out in our inside our base here. So I guess I'm going to go chop him and eat him because his
So
name
you're saying you want to meet him?
eat him. Yeah, making sure there's still two boars in here. Apparently, do we have any berries left? We might as well like stick a bunch of berries in these chests that we would we need a lot. We need like all kinds of berry. Like we have like no more red berries and no blue ones because I'm gonna throw these rest of these red ones into the pin here. World save. Stop pausing my video. Okay, where's that other boar roaming around that's called Eat Me? Eat Me. Here we are. Here. I'll eat you. First I'm going to store your meat and cook you later.
The cutest bacon.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this knife ever needed? And this butcher's knife can like be used over and over like so many times.
What does the butcher's knife do?
It just
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, wait. I think I remember. It's for like killing animals and stuff, right?
yeah tamed animal.
Ah, okay.
It like what is like on its name like it's works only for like tamed animals and
Right.
like as I hit like that 2-star boy like it's just one hit and it like kills them like 600 damage or something.
Wow.
So that basically I guess the idea is like it thinks you're friendly and you're just like butchering it, so kind of just like real farm they don't know they don't see what's really coming and
Mm-hmm.
but it's how we harvest and farm meat.
What the
That's
heck?
is that is that what like butchers say to like the pigs when they go to kill them? They say, "Nice to meet you."
Oh gosh.
They probably have that pun like roaming in their forms a lot, perhaps.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
I never met a farmer like that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of farmers here. I should ask somebody.
Yeah. Okay, I believe I am set. Finally going to run to our portal way at this boss. And gotta run down all the way to that boat way up that direction.
Oh, that sucks. It doesn't line up. I'm gonna have to do some jank here maybe to make it work.
You see his
What am I missing? I don't get it.
don't see them taming and the berries that I dropped by over these locks is I don't know if they're taming or not. They're just kind of roaming around right now.
Ah, no. I'm like on the verge of completing this and I ran out of core wood. Like, come on.
See if we have more core wood at our base. Otherwise, you might need to go farm more.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay. Weird, but okay.
weird flex, but okay.
Locks over there. hate when even pulled out my thing that like wasn't. It's annoying when those things hit you and then like, and you just can't quickly attack back and they fly away and you're like, oh, I gotta wait for you to attack me again.
Oh,
Oh, the
I mean
mosquitoes, yeah.
The Duskitos, how they're annoying little attack and then they run away.
well, dude, why do you think I scream so much every time they poke me in the butt?
I don't find it. I guess like I don't get like scared of it. Like it's more so just annoyance to me.
Well, I mean, mine is a mixture of both scared and annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope I'm not getting annoying with that. If so, then I'll try to have a little more sense of restraint when I, you know, use my lungs.
Bravo says in chat, it's Valor's nemesis.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically. Like for me, the most annoying thing in this game so far is actually the Drakes. The Drakes aren't even scary; they're just dumb and annoying.
They are pretty annoying.
I don't wanna do
Like, I
those
literally
guys.
went through a portal one time, right? And I had a base. A Drake actually flew inside, and as soon as I went to the portal, I just saw the Drake's face all up in my face, just trying to hit me with the ice. And I'm like, "Are you thinking?" I'm just like, "Are you kidding me? Really?"
See, you just can't pull out your weapon quick enough and like attack back to those things before they fly away.
Mm-hmm.
But if you hit block and then just attack right after that, you have time.
It's
Oh,
satisfying when you kill them with a bow, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I went to check on the pigs to see how they was doing, and as soon as I jumped in, I guess I must have startled a pig because the moment I landed in the pit, one of them just gave birth. So, happy birthday!
You scared them into birthing.
I scared them to life.
They birthed themselves.
Well, you have two of them, obviously. Then you have
Yeah.
reproduction going on.
It's the circle of life.
And then the full circle is when they're in the frying pan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's the breakfast of life.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Oop.
Breakfast of life. Wow.
Okay, now I can take that off because now I'm on boat. You know what, I'm gonna also bring some of the tin back to it. So yeah, I'm gonna bring back like 60 of this.
You want some backup over there?
Well, no, I'm in the boat right now. I'm just gonna I'm gonna bring it first to our base in the plains and drop
Okay.
off like a lot of the black metal because we don't need to bring all that to the base.
Okay. I guess in the meantime, Johnny, you want to come with me and see if we can find some more totems?
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 sec. I want to patch up this floor because I'm OCD about it.
Okay.
No, bro, was like, I scared them to live Valor 2022. If it turns night, I'm not going to be able to really jump to bed.
Yeah, understandable.
Or I should have brought like portal thing to so I could always put down, but already driving down the boat, so it'd be too much a hassle to run back just to do that.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm good to go for right
Ah!
now.
Really? You little... Will you get over here? Get over here right now!
So that's a yes that you're already out there. Okay.
There.
You want some bone mass?
That sounds gross, but sure. Here, have some eek deer.
I'll take it.
Wonder how those locks are doing. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna check on them.
There must be a
Just gotta
desk
do
here.
it
Yeah, possibly.
quietly.
Ooh, I hate when I
Where does this team
do
status
too
at?
much.
Oh, okay. He's still eating. Just leave him alone. He ain't tamed yet. Oh, hello.
I don't know if you like slowed or reset them every time you got them to chase after you.
It gets slowed but not reset.
Oh, okay. So the wind is somewhat in my favor.
Wow, there's there's some lag going on because I just saw you teleport, Val.
Uh,
Like you were like
to go
a few
this
feet in
way.
front of me, and then all of a sudden you're like 100 feet in front of me. Either that, or
uh,
you're Barry Allen all of a sudden.
or Tracer.
Yes, that's true.
Just blinking.
Bloop, bloop. Cheers, love. The cavalry is here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ping at our base so I could figure out which direction I want to. Yeah, towards that way.
Um.
It's funny seeing these goblins like try to like go after me in the boat and they just go into
Hey,
swimming.
Comic!
Oh no, no!
What happened?
It's the slime.
Whoa! Ouch! Shoot, that hurt.
Oh my
Wait a
goodness.
minute. They're weak to silver?
What
I
is?
don't know.
They're gross. They're weak to silver.
If you're the silver might be doing everything to. Well, then again, yeah, growth is kind of like undead thing or something. If that's what silver.
Yeah.
But
Okay then. Yeah, they're weak to silver. Apparently, I did not know that.
the slimes are the scariest freaking things for me.
By the way, for
Yeah.
some reason, an entire herd of Loxes just spawned right next to a swamp, and now they're into the swamp, just wreaving havoc.
That's awesome.
I wish that could be seen. Oh gosh, that must be a hilarious sight. To be honest.
Ugh.
Well,
Every time I see
currently, you know what? I'm going to have to use this power. 'Cause I feel like things are.
Val, anytime I see these like two giant rock formations close to each other like that, I want to build a base in between it up in the air so bad.
Well, you know what?
I did that a lot in my world.
That would actually be really cool.
Sadly, I
Go
didn't
ahead.
get to stick by see what like havoc that they're doing in there because I'm just trying to escape from things chasing at me and getting the boat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, along this swamp, there's 3 Bloxes just destroying the swamp.
Oh my gosh. That is funny. Wow.
Maybe sometime we like go back and like
Just sit there and watch the show.
yeah, just see if like how much damage have they destroyed in the swamp. Oh my goodness,
Oh, that's a mosquito.
I just jumped with my little boat here with these waves. My goodness.
Speaking of a locks,
Oh, locks. I don't want it. Don't want it.
where did this bonehead come from?
Don't want it. Don't want it. Wow, he got wrecked.
There's another sea serpent. Which,
I got the. There's
Can you-
another
can you-
skeleton?
Yeah, where is he even coming from?
I don't know. Just lead him over to the locks. The locks will.
Yep, he's dead. Locks just bit him and he died.
This is why I did my my motor
Alright.
power because I needed some wind in my favor. Just get rid of all
Oh,
this
this is
dangers.
gonna hurt. Ouch!
So it's literally a motorboat.
Yep. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
He
Oh,
did.
good. You got him.
Oh, you're asking who the other one is? So, uh, it's just he's another friend of like Valor. It's not Sword of Power. If you're on who
Yeah.
you're thinking the third person is.
I'm a stranger.
Yeah, but he's a very friendly stranger. And a very creative one.
I'm an anti-danger stranger.
Hmm.
Eh.
But yeah, there's another sea serpent that spawned around here when I was coming over here.
Oh.
Fun. Oh my goodness.
Of course, I'm not wanting to fight him in this little boat.
Is that a shaman? What is he doing over here?
This is meadows. There's
Oh,
like a
it is.
tiny little patch of meadows over here.
Funny. I almost feel bad for them.
So at some point, we probably it'd be a good idea to make a big boat near this base to like trip up to this swamp back and forth, or like the swamp up here. But you know what? I'm gonna
Oh gosh. Oh!
make a
Oh, I
mark
feel
there.
so bad for that pig.
Here, Dusketo, come here. Come here.
Is he gonna go for me?
He was
Alright.
going for you.
Yeah, where
That
do
poor pig just got stung to death by the mosquito.
Can you
Yeah, this
imagine if you
is
could
the
have
fun.
like a tame pet mosquito? That'd be so funny.
Oh gosh.
Just having it follow you around, stinging everything. There is a mod. I think it's almost like a Pokemon mod where you can capture monsters and like use them to do
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Oh, you don't want to go over there, man. Oh, too late. You already went over there.
Huh? What? I'm behind
What?
you.
What? What? Turn around, dude! Turn around! You got a lock
Oh.
behind you!
Ow! Yeah. That hurt a lot.
I was like, oh, do you realize what's behind you?
I'm gonna put better arrows. That might help. Whoop. Ah!
Let's area like this. Ow! Oh gosh. Ay, 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 that hurt.
He's almost dead. Ugh. I hate how much stamina it uses to use bows.
Woo! Got him.
Yeah, the struggle with them. What? Oh, you
What happened?
stupid guys broke the boat.
What did?
Oh, the goblin guys. I apparently didn't notice a few more was there. When I was coming back in the base, they just destroyed it.
Oh,
What the heck shoots out green ooze?
Green news.
Yeah.
That was probably a shaman.
Okay. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh.
There's two. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's really coming after me! Oh no!
Run, man!
Oh man! Ah no!
Run! Get out of there!
I'm out of stamina. I'm wet. I can't recover. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not
No,
gonna make it.
keep running.
Ugh.
Trying to cover you.
Okay. I think
That
we're
was
good.
that was close.
That was so close. They came out of nowhere. What the heck?
They were right behind you again. I'm like, dude.
I didn't see them, man. They were like John
the
Cena, just out of nowhere.
The locks just smash some necks.
Oh
Oh no! Oh gosh,
crap!
I
I
gotta deal
died.
with this. I gotta deal with this by myself. Oh.
This is kind of like appropriate. Um, I don't have it. What the heck? Is it this one?
Oh!
No.
I'm gonna deal with this other.
Oh, this is probably a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
Ow!
So the feeling of when I died.
Got him.
I'll play a celebratory song for you.
Oh goodness.
Um, where? Oh no!
What happened?
I had my map open to find my body, and a Deskito killed me.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me go
You're
get
gonna
you.
have to escort me because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make it on my own.
Oh yeah. Yep. All right. let me get over there. Oh
That's
no. Oh
Keto.
no. Oh, this is okay. This is probably gonna be bad. Oh, please don't kill me.
Oh man, how do we got that far away from the base already? Like that
Yep.
sucks. That really sucks.
Oh shoot! Ah! Where'd it go?
You guys are gonna need help.
Well,
Uh,
I need help getting back to my body.
really? That one projectile got.
Oh.
Oh, that's so
Before
stupid.
I do that, I need to deal with the boat. Boat broke back here, and I need to like make sure to get all the
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just hang tight. I'm almost. Well, I'm getting there. I'm not almost there, but I'm getting there.
Speed run any percent.
Actually, I'm in the 90s.
Okay, I can't get.
I did get my running into 100, but then the other day I died.
Let's see, can I?
So
Oh, that just
I am.
does.
Oh,
what's going on?
I'm running right towards you. Somehow, I just ran past like 2 Deskitos. Where is my body? It's. Oh man, it's
Okay,
way over there. It's
yeah,
straight
just.
over. It's like
Oh,
way over
don't go.
here.
Do not go that way. There's 3 locks in there.
That's where my body is.
Listen, I'll get you to their body. Just follow me. That way we could go around them. It's unsettling enough as it is seeing you running around in your boxers.
I'm fully closed, at least on my screen.
Oh yeah, on your screen, yeah. All right, so you died
Oh
over
no,
in what?
tar pit.
I already killed what was in it, so yeah, just head this way.
I'm over to the right a little bit. Yeah, straight ahead. Straight ahead this way.
Yeah.
I thought that was a Deskito, that was a seagull. You imagine a mod to make like a death seagull?
A death seagull. Oh gosh.
Found it.
Got your stuff?
Yeah, hold on, I gotta equip my belt so I can take everything.
Yeah.
I gotta equip all my stuff. And then I can eat. Okay, I am fully clothed and fed.
Okay, good.
Let's see, where is,
Oh, there's one more locks.
Need to
goodness.
tame one.
Oh.
Need to tame one and name it Robin, like Robin of Locksley.
What? Oh. Oh, Robin Hood joke.
Yes.
I think this guy's a little too fat to be Robin Hood.
I think it could be a Little
Oh,
John.
okay. I'm sorry for the fat joke. I'm sorry for the fat joke. No.
Like he heard that and just turned around and started aggroing you.
Ah!
Nope.
Backstab!
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
got him.
No. Nice. I thought we were gonna find totems.
Yeah, we were, and that's what we're out here looking for.
Um, I saw a village a little bit ago, but
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm fully loaded. I have to go. I have to go back and make a deposit. Plus, my rested is almost done too. So let's
uh,
head back. Let's head back to base real quick. Make a quick deposit, and then we'll come back out here and look.
okay.
I did cover a lot of this ground, so yeah, I did notice a couple of camps around here. I just didn't raid them yet.
Ugh. Staying away from the tar pit. Don't want. Does not want.
Mm-hmm.
Those are not the ones. It's another tar pit. Oh, there's things in there.
Yeah, don't go near there.
I'm trying not to. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of locks around here. I'm guessing those are the ones that we're trying to tame.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, hi! You came out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, you little
Hey,
head.
hey,
Shit.
third it, man.
What? How did I miss that? Oh, that's a pack of lies.
Uh, oh. I thought he was heading towards me. I was like, he better not.
Hey, Rez.
Well, I was getting
Oh.
bugged by the unorganization.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
The rocks into this one. There.
I can't get over the fact that the way Raisin is written here, it looks almost like raisin or resign. You know, like I resign from this game because there's too much death.
It's because I did misspell it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's almost looks like it's spelled as risen.
Resign or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is.
No,
I'm no
so-
grammar dude. I'm not a grammar dude, so I'm just like, it's whatever.
Just don't let the Duolingo bird find out.
The what now?
The Duolingo bird.
What's that?
You haven't seen those memes, huh?
I have not. No.
Duolingo is like that language learning app, and it's like the memes are hilarious because of like I guess the way the app bugs you for like your lessons and stuff. Like, oh, you didn't sign
Uh,
in for your lesson, like kind of thing. And it almost seems
oh,
like it's threatening you.
wow.
There's a lot of like really funny memes.
All right.
Here. I I'm setting up the stuff just like to leave it so it's easy to put like more chests if needed on like some of the stuff that I could think of like that might need more and
Yeah.
that's why two of the things like I put mainly on like near the ends and
Right.
the top shelves just because it's harder to like rearrange like some of those chests are gonna be like more of the special thing like thread just stuck in this one.
Dang it.
Yeah, and that was still getting the rest of the stuff back here. Because this box over here that's just floating was our boat.
Totes my boats.
I should just grab all of it and it'd be nice if I could get those nails and stuff.
That doesn't look right. Okay.
They're grown enough, by the way, if you want to like make a little hole in the middle.
Uh, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I just want to be careful. um,
You know, I'm just gonna drop all of it just for a moment.
yeah, it doesn't look that great.
Let's do this, and then we can know exactly how much black metal we have.
Hmm.
Uh, all right. I'm gonna go refill my water canteen.
I'm gonna just grab a bunch of more wood base. Grab all of it, because we don't have that much. So I wanted to check.
I think that
Okay,
looks.
we got
Yeah,
27 in here. Plenty of tin and copper. Yeah, so the main thing we need to bring over here is just the black metal, and I don't believe anything else. accept this, but then again, I don't feel like I want to like try to change all that over here. Oh, there's a darkwood chair. That might give like more comfort. Oh, we may actually quickly make that. Make that.
I hate how some of these line up. It's like, nope. Come on, be good to me. Be good to me. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. It's like, nope, I'm not gonna line up for you. Oh, I got it.
Just need to get some tar for that. Hey, Carnith. Oh, is it? So what happened is they did a patch in Valheim to use any like you need to replace the Beppin mod itself. The whole Beppin thing. You need to get like the latest patch of the Beppin, which you could use the same link on where you got like from the GitHub. You just find the Beppin, but that needs to be replaced because that won't work with the latest patch that they've done in Valheim. So you have to basically refresh the whole game, take out the Beppin mod, move your folders out, and refresh all that. And then tell Valheim to basically basically nuke it. Like you don't have to like in a sense of like reinstalling it or all that. You need to get it so like to when you move those folders out, tell on the Steam to like verify your local files, basically to get it so like it works and then it can run on its own. And then put the new Beppin, like you make sure you get the latest Beppin, and then re-put that back onto Valheim, and then have it run again, like to create the new folder for your Valheim, your VRM stuff. I'm using the other mod. Where I'm not using VRMs actually. I'm using whatever dot format, like avatar thing. Blinking out what I was going to do here. Yeah, I went to
Did you manage to get the boat to where you wanted it to be? Or are you still trying to get it back here?
Like the boat's broken right now, and
Oh,
I have to rebuild it, but like figure out a few other things at the moment. Which, isn't there? Oh, you know what? Oh, I need to even run back here.
excuse me. Sorry about that.
Well,
How could you?
yeah, we have 8 tar here, so yeah, it makes sense. I was just getting confused on some.
Whoa. What's going on?
A tree just started rolling in a direction I wasn't expecting. It almost hit me.
Oh,
It did. It did crush a gray dwarf that was after me.
nice. Huh? What? Are you kidding me? Really? You little.
What's going on?
The same thing that's always going on when I get jump scared.
The same scare we do every night, Pinky.
It's that long-nosed freak that keeps poking me.
I have a whole gang of gray dwarfs on me. Like, what the heck?
Really? Oh,
they're trying.
that sounds fun. I'm gonna go over there and kill some.
They're a little confused. They got spirit.
It is nighttime if you want to jump into a bed.
Okay. One sec. I'm almost done with grabbing this. Farming wood in VR is so much easier.
Take care, third it, man.
Yep, I broke my axe. That's time to go.
Yeah, definitely might as well get it daylight before I set sailing with the boat again.
Yeah.
Let's go sleep, Val.
I don't want to go to sleep. I want to stay up all night. No, I'll behave.
Also, you can let me know how you like the entrance.
Still no cougar avatar. It might take like a lot of finagling, or because it could be finicky with it.
Oh, that looks cool.
What, the structure that he's setting up in there?
Yeah.
I made it like a giant deck. So it's kind of like if there are creatures attacking the front gate, you can actually shoot them with a bow without having to go out there.
Oh yeah.
Alright, resting.
Just make sure you don't have anything going like above the plants if you can.
Oh yeah, no, I completely avoided that. I didn't wanna build over that.
Yeah, because any space that it covers over, like, then it's less space of it working.
Oh, are you kidding me? Really? What do you mean there's enemies nearby? Really? Thank you.
Wait, what? I'm not sure I like that dream.
What do you dream about?
Uh, it said something about like you dream of snowy wood, and when you wake, you stumble upon a naked child,
Oh, that
or
one.
something like that. It's like,
What?
what?
I haven't seen that one apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at the one I had because I'm looking at something else.
Yeah, I believe I've seen that one.
Which I have to help someone uh, check on why.
Hmm.
like when all these nicknames or so, it makes it difficult to figure out who's who, and I don't see his chat thing, so I can't tell. So I have to ask, and then I gotta wait for him to reply, and so much. Sometimes they kind of wish that everyone just says the details instead of you trying to have to figure out for them to help them.
Right.
Because just simply saying it's not working does not help me.
Mm.
Because like for some reason like you can't get like this thing verified, and I got like, why why is it possibly not working? Because I have no details about that, so I have no idea why it's probably not working.
Wah, wah, wah.
Um.
But yeah, again, like it might take like trials of like trying to refresh and get to like completely do everything new again. Like make sure you get like even the latest VRM mod of it, or that mod that works with the VRM thing.
Yeah. Well, I know the VRM installation was. It's like they made it kind of confusing the way the folder is set up by default. You have to like not. You have to put them in separate folders and not the default like setup. And with normal mods, you can just drag and drop it to the main folder and it works. But that one, they just didn't set it up that way for some reason.
Well, because the way it's set up is that because it's a replacement system rather than just adding it in, right? So you have the VRMs, and then you basically got to like replace like certain plugins or whatnot that say, okay, this is the model that you're supposed to use here. So yeah, it's because I know with Gmod, the way they actually set it up there is that it's not just the model itself, but the Lua code and all the other stuff that actually, make that actually run.
Yeah, I get that, but you can still have the directories set up like they need to, like, and just drop them in the main folder and overwrite, even though it's just gonna overwrite the name of the folder and not like touch any of the files.
Right.
I just kind of feel like it was a little bit of an oversight.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be it? No, that might not be enough.
What are you looking for?
Oh, core wood. I'm just grabbing some. I only need a little bit.
And, get enough for like remaking this boat here, because I'm not gonna bother trying to bring up the ground and get like the nails that are down in the water, which it'd be lacking some, because you can't break a boat and rebuild it once again. Like the boats are one item that like doesn't give you all the materials back again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need fine wood. Got everything else, but I need that fine wood. So don't use all the fine wood sitting at the base.
Oh no, no
Yeah.
worries. I just harvested some fine wood, like a little bit for the, but I grabbed it from the Black Forest, so.
Okay. I don't need all that. I just need that. Just in case I'll grab that wood. Then Yeah, as far as I've seen, I only need to bring 5 ingots back to base. That's like all I need to do. And just leave the rest here. We could like build all this, the rest of black metal stuff here. Oops, I picked
Okay.
up 2 of your core wood.
That's no worries.
Here, I just dropped in front of the gate.
I wasn't even aware there was extra laying there.
It's when I was running outside, just as you like broke it. It dropped
Oh,
in front
okay.
of me.
Funny.
Okay,
Oh, I want you place where I want you to place. Come on. Oh, you problem child. Come here. There we go. There we go.
so I don't even need to put this into storage. I could just hold it in my pocket. I just need to get it to base. I gotta do my whole trip all the way down there.
Let's see.
If I could... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
But yeah. Well, that's what I was wanting to build before. It's a treasure chest. But we need silver for that.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a bummer. I can't position this the way I want to. I get it, I get it.
Well, did you ever make that tanning rack for the...
Oh, yeah, it's all set up.
Okay, so that fort should be level 7.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, then you can make all the black metal that you want in there.
This is a little jank, but it'll work.
I'll just do this for a little bit of it.
Will that connect? No, that does not connect. That is disappointing.
Whoa,
it does.
what is that Locks
Never mind.
doing here? What?
Which
Well, I
lot?
was actually... There's a Locks all the way out here in the forest.
Oh,
Well, I was actually wondering about getting a bulldozer. Now I got one.
that works for you. Which we can use, like even like at our base we have like no more wood, so you just get all the wood that you want, that you can.
Yeah.
It pretty much became our best deforesting spot. Just get a locks onto you and then just run through the forest and let them
Yep,
cut the wood down for you.
basically.
Yup. I was having fun with that troll just demolishing everything for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can actually see, guys, but yeah, I'm actually dealing with this right now as it's just deforesting everything around me.
And you said that you got like all that copper. I could just take that marker off.
Yeah,
crap.
I got it all.
Okay.
I need to
Come
go
on.
wood farming.
It looks like Val's already like ahead of you on that.
I almost wish I didn't go so extras on bases. I can't help myself. I don't know what it is. Like if it's gonna be a base, it's gotta be epic.
Well, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. I don't feel like bothering with doing all that. Those leeches. Why is there all these leeches right here? Oh my goodness. This is not even a swamp area. What are you, all you leeches doing here?
Johnny, I'm gonna need some help getting all this wood back because this thing is just going all out, deforesting everything here.
Do we have any bronze nails anywhere?
I I'm holding 11, but you might have to use some bronze nails if you need any.
Yeah, I
Cause
was
yeah,
thinking because
I
if we're gonna do some wood runs, it would be useful just to make a cart.
if you really want to like create one just to like it, I kind of gave up like bothering about a cart because of like the annoyance of like getting it over hills when you fill up an entire cart.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of fun.
Oh, you got it
Then,
working. Thanks.
Oops,
if
wrong
any
way.
of you could like come over here and just look at the mess that this one Lox is making, I just wish somebody could see this right now.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
there
along
in a
this edge here.
bit. Oh wait, we have bronze at the the bronze at the what's it called base, the main or the plains base, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some more bronze there. We have bronze also at the home base, but
Yeah.
but it's probably we probably have more copper to like harvest
Ow.
by our planes. Like the base at our planes we pretty much could turn into our full smelter thing because even iron around this area there's swamps near it and it would be faster to get the iron there than all the way
Yeah,
back to base.
it seems
Yeah.
kind of like the ideal spot for all the different biomes and stuff.
Yeah. Might as well go along this edge to like kind of map out this area a bit more. It's getting stormy for me over here.
Yeah, it is over here too.
It's so
Yep.
stormy that the waves are like flooding the shorelines.
Wow.
If it
Okay.
becomes nighttime, it's likely where a serpent can like spawn by me.
Johnny, you coming or?
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Where are you on the map? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, let me eat something though. I need to replenish my stamina. World save.
Yeah, world saving, which gonna freeze my end. There.
Alright.
That's the only times that I suddenly like drop frames is like when it like needs a save and it freezes for a little moment.
Look at all these boars. Wow.
How did I get over a rock?
A 1-star boar too. Whoa. Wood everywhere.
Well, we already have 2
Yeah, and
stars.
he's still going. That's the funny thing. He's still going.
Yeah, that's right. You better run. Punch this boar in the face and he just ran away.
He's
Up,
gonna
up.
circle around and come at you again. That's what boars do.
Yeah. Yeah, he just did that.
They're just kind of annoying that way.
And now he's bacon.
we left a crafting station over here. And there's a big log in my way. Yeah, that's right. This is where our boar was before. I left it here.
Ow.
I'll just leave that crafting station there. I don't bother picking it up.
That is how you farm wood.
I'll go a little faster. But yeah,
Well, Rose, all our troubles for woods are over because this thing is just demolishing these woods.
Nice.
Oh, Johnny, I think he's coming at you.
Until we
No,
like eventually turn it all into coal and then need more wood, or use a bunch of the
that
wood
tree
for.
almost landed on me. Holy cow! That was like 4 trees that just fell simultaneously, like on each other. No, not the
Yep.
cart. I just made that. He's standing on the cart. What the heck?
What?
He was standing on top of the cart.
Get the cart out of there. Just take the cart and.
Yeah. Wait, where is the cart? Did he destroy it?
No, it's behind you.
Oh. Yeah.
No, over here, stupid. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm just selling through the storm and then just hearing this crazy adventure stuff going with your end.
I'm just curious, how long am I gonna get away with this?
Well,
I don't
probably
know.
as
You're
long as
pretty
you
good, though.
as long as you get until you get tired of it chasing you.
I mean, well, either that until he just wrecks the whole forest, which he's kind of doing. There isn't gonna be a forest like anymore.
Well, until it decides to regrow.
Yeah. Locks
Oh.
is the Locks landscaping service.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like just abandoning this locks up here and whenever we need more wood, just come back to him and just have him throw a tantrum.
Well, it'll probably be easier if you get like a tamed one and do that.
True, true. But even so, this is just fun.
Yeah.
Like, I am angry. I will deforest everything.
The wind's been nice. I haven't had
I've
yet to
already-
use my power.
I think I've already picked up
This trip.
150 wood. Just from picking up all the wood that he's knocked down, I picked up like 150 wood.
This is just insane. This is
Wow.
insane, but honestly,
Wow.
very satisfying.
Wow. That's a lot of wood. Wow. I just feel like Owen Wilson right now. Wow.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
I think we collected enough wood. Let's just abandon him up there and leave.
Okay.
nice.
I gotta get the cart.
Watch your butt. Watch your butt.
Oh! Oh. Bone mass just saved me.
Alright, I'm gonna lead him further in so that way you could get the thing and go.
Alright.
Because apparently this guy isn't tired of deforestation.
Alright, let's grab the cart.
Yeah, what you got, yo? We're going fat thing. What
I
you
gotta
gonna do?
kinda... Oh crap, I gotta get away from you. Trying to maneuver the cart through all this downed wood.
God, you overgrown fat guy. What you gonna do?
Yep, that's a rock.
Should have brought along a torch because now it's getting hard to see.
This is gonna be kind of fun going down this hill. Uh,
Okay, I think I lost him.
Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, pretty much made it to the base with the wood.
That.
Oop. As I crash into the wall.
We need to make just like some chests,
Oh, no.
more chests on the side of, or
Oh no.
near the other wood chests on that
Oh
shelf.
no, what?
I I can't fit through the iron door. Oh, got it. It was a really tight squeeze though.
Just that rock. That didn't damage me much.
Come on. Come on, don't get caught. Go through. Ah, shoot.
Here, let me push. Ow.
Hold on, let me try the other side maybe? No. That's even worse. Oh, it disconnected.
What do you even have in here?
Wood.
How did you even get it out to begin with?
I created it, like, up there.
Oh.
Ah, yeah! Not a whole lot of wood, but it's, I mean, it's a good, it's still decent.
Well, there's still plenty more of it back there.
Yup.
Yeah, just so I can glean the base so I know where I'm going.
I take that back. I have like 100 more wood in my inventory on top of what we have in the cart, so. So I was about to use a cart as a roofing material. That is not going to work.
Well, my muscles are sore after that, so I'm just gonna flop in bed and sleep the night away.
Well, I'm still in the boat to really sleep right now.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still just gonna lay in bed anyways.
Yeah.
The
And
idea.
conveniently enough, my bed is right next to me, so I could actually just lay in there in real life too while I wait.
Convenient. I'm gonna be working on finishing this roof up here while we're doing this part, I don't know how I'm gonna pull off though, because it doesn't line up with anything. I'm gonna have to fake it.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what I can do while I'm here. I'm gonna finish making the board dispenser.
The board dispenser.
Yeah, it's a trick that you can do in Valheim. I actually
I've
got it
seen
work. Huh?
I've seen the one where like they build the tower and stick the board up top. You know.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to make.
Hey, that turned out better than I thought it would. Cool. Now I have to repair all this because of all the rain damage. It really shouldn't take all that much stamina to use the repair tool. Like, come on.
And I made it.
There's something attacking the base.
Yeah, there's a. I just saw a gray dwarf right out here.
Yeah, well, that really spooked the boar, and they're all the way in here.
Yeah, out
Why
here.
is this all damaged? This gets damaged too? I didn't know that.
We could jump in bed now.
Okay.
If are you able to?
Yeah, I can just run over there real quick.
Okay. Yeah, let's run in bed.
I am in bed.
Hello.
Just gonna look at me there.
I was doing the wave taunt, unless it didn't show for you.
It's Sean.
I promise I wasn't trying to be creepy or anything. I'm just joking. I'm just messing.
Day 215.
You mean it wasn't like a careless whisper moment?
Oh, what?
If we,
Careless whisper.
if we possibly get 2 silver ingots down in here.
Yeah?
Oh wait, we do have 2. We have some right here.
What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. And now I am going to make the boar barn, 'cause we need lots of boar. Then after we make the boar barn,
Let me
then
drop
we
everything
can
else
get
off.
some more wolves.
What
Yes, we
can
can
I say
get
except
some
more
more
welcome?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that off for now here because I want to get rid of all this other stuff that I'm holding.
Ooh, I like this. I like how this is turning out.
Cool.
That's the way. Like that's just the way I'm like progressive creativity rather than planned out. So I just go with like what I start to think looks cool and roll with it.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I usually never have like stuff planned out about what I'm gonna build. I just start building and see if I like it.
Well, that's good. That is very good.
I could do. I'm gonna at least pick all these up just so we get all the seeds here. 'Cause that's what all these are. It's just the seeds.
This actually makes it better so you're less likely to be attacked by a mosquito, I think. Theoretically, anyway.
You say as suddenly a mosquito shows up.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. And terrifying. Not really, I can take them out pretty easily.
Yeah.
As long as I have full health, I'm fine.
Actually, you know what? I'll do this.
No.
And I'm gonna designate this for seed planting.
Huh. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this instead.
takes so long to just pick up all this plants.
Mm-hmm.
Sit here clicking E on every single one.
You would think you could hold it. Like they should make it so you can't. You can just hold it.
Oh, you can hold it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you still have to point at it though.
Oh. Well, at
That's-
least it's better than tapping.
Yeah, that's should have just done that all along. Looks like I got plenty of. Could use more onion seeds.
Oh, don't make me cry now.
Ow. Oh, that looks really cool.
Do this.
This, however, needs to be... Oh, nope, I don't have any more core wood. Oh, that's right, I put it in here. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we got plenty of carrot seed. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna replant these, just get a bit more. Let's plant all these here.
Maybe? Maybe, maybe.
Still have to do this and put it back on the thing. Wait, I wanted to. God, world saving. I need. Where's that? I should have done that. Here.
Yeah, it still kind of works.
Just hold on that sometime. Just eat all that. I want to get more ice cream, but I need to farm a lot of drakes because I want to make so much. It's the best sort, like, as far as I see right now, it's like the quick, easiest thing, or it's the best thing to make for like stamina to get
Really?
this.
I think pie is also good, but we have to make pie.
Otherwise,
I mean-
there's milkshakes, but we need to get a lot of berries for that.
You gotta be careful, you don't want all the boys in your yard.
Oh, and now that I did that trick. Oh, and which, by the way, sometime I thought of. Oh, yeah, because I'm holding that. I gotta drop these ingots. I need to. Or sometime, like, when we want to get like a whole thing of iron and stuff, it'd be best to make a a large boat
Yeah.
in that plains base,
Yeah.
and there's one iron ingot sitting in here though. Oh, which that reminds me, I'm gonna use a stack of iron just to upgrade my pickaxe. First, I wanna let's see. So I need 5 of this. I got 5 copper and 5 iron. Oh, and then I need fine wood. Gotta redrop all this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put in this chest. Just wait. This is 10. That wouldn't work. Got lots of fine wood in that base.
We should. I believe so. Yeah.
Because we have no fine wood in our home base, so I might take a bunch from here because it'd be faster to get to harvest fine wood over here.
Yeah. If we do happen to tame that one Lox that's up there, we have got to name him Bulldozer. We just got to.
Appropriate, yeah. Very.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take all this fine wood. Because we need more of it. More used at our home base. And
Okay.
especially, like, any fancy furniture thing usually takes fine wood.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to, like, build up more and more comfort in our little bedding area in here.
Yeah.
There you go. And I can just put it along this wall here. If I find enough. Should be an open spot around here. Does that make this? There we go, 4-star. Oh, you know what? I need to grab. Who's putting the eyes in there? I'll put it in that one. Also, we don't need that in there, I don't think. Oh, that's right, I had. I'll just do this. Use some of that. Wait. Is it? Oh, I see. You could just make bread just with that. I see how it works. Okay. Before I actually use some of this fine wood. Put that in there.
Oh, that actually looks pretty clean. I like that.
So you need to use the cauldron thing just to make
The dough. Yeah.
the dough. Because now it shows up when I'm holding that thing, but I want to try this thing instead of just making bread.
All right.
Actually, yeah, I'll make some bread too. Just first I want to use this lox meat, make something else here. I'll make a few of these.
Okay. This is not how I wanted to do it.
I'll make 10 of them. Yes, it makes... You can put 4 pies in there. Nice.
Is it gonna? This is gonna be a hassle. I know it. I know it.
And I'm gonna get another stack. I'm gonna turn this into bread.
Oh, actually wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no,
No, stay together for me, please. I accidentally removed one of the support beams from the big structure I made.
what? Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I luckily nothing fell apart. It put stuff in the red, but it didn't actually fall apart.
Alright. Okay, the dispenser is ready for
So-
usage.
Nice.
Doesn't take long actually to make that.
Okay, I'm just gonna give a quick disclaimer. I know this. Ow. I know this thing looks ugly, but it works. I didn't just knock out a support beam, did I? Okay, good.
Just leave the thing open. Wait for it to be cooked. Would be nice to like make a second one of these ovens. Just to cook a bunch of stuff at once. But it would use 15 more iron. Which, let me see. What was the other stuff? Because maybe I just might make that. Where was it? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, it requires that. I've made pies.
Who wants apple pie?
Gives you 75 health and 24 stamina.
Wow.
Nice.
I think that
I could already just see a raccoon avatar just with an apron just coming out. I made pie.
I will say we probably do want to save it for like this is like starting to get to foods where you would like use for like a boss fight.
Yeah, agreed.
Try to use like the other like medium-sized, easy enough stuff to make for normal times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to go get some core wood.
But yeah, now that I made those pots of pans, I'm gonna make a. Which, if we really need to get like the 15 more. Well, then again, we need to get those circling cores. Yeah, that's what I need. 3 more to make that.
Oh yeah. Next time we collect wood, I gotta go through the back door. It's way easier. You like with the cart.
What does the bread give you? Oh, bread gives a lot of stamina. Oh my goodness. 70 stamina and 23 health.
See? Bread is good for you.
Oh gosh, no, not for me.
Well, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
You know what? Another
Like the-
ingredient that we could use that we're like running out is a lot of entrails.
Happy birthday, pig.
I heard the squeal. Does the serpent meat? Is the only good thing for that is cooking it?
I think so. I don't know what else it's used for.
I'll check through these things on if there's any recipes I possibly know. You'd create fish wraps if you use like some barley flour.
I thought the fish wraps were just for using regular fish.
Well, you need cooked fish and then barley flour.
Oh, okay.
And I think those are also make something really good. Make minced meat sauce with that. A lot of random stuff to make. Yeah, I don't see anything to make. So the 4 pieces of serpent meat, I'm probably just going to cook that.
Don't cook it. Okay. Oh, don't fall on the cart. Don't fall on the cart.
Because it's like, why not?
Mm-hmm.
You might as well eat the serpent that we killed. Instead of just
The
leaving
ultimate insult.
raw meat sitting in here. So a lot of things like lox meat. There's and even boar's meat. There's things that you can make with it being raw. So it's times good to just not cook it.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a while to cook.
I think I'm probably gonna have to take off pretty soon.
Alright.
Okay,
I got a friend who wants to chat on Discord, so
Oh, okay.
that's fine. It is getting a little late.
Yep.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
What happened?
cowabunga it is. So out of nowhere, I got ambushed by like 6 gray dwarves and a shaman and a brute.
Oh, you could turn
Like
this into.
this little small army just ambushed me out of nowhere as soon as it became dark.
Wow. They're probably mad about the locks incident. Oh,
I
skeleton
guess.
surprise.
Oh, really?
Oh, the idiot squad is back.
They kill my cart?
Let me see. Oh, wait. Get out of here. Oh, there you are.
Okay, I forgot I need to get
Yeah,
my
they
wrist
just
up.
those jerks destroyed my cart. I am displeased. At least I got the nails back.
Yeah, there's so many of these guys going on that's giving me actually a little lag.
Alright, come on, rested. Come on. There we go. Oh, they're over that way.
Come out of the water.
We've been getting skeleton surprised quite a bit lately.
We're gonna have endless skeleton bones.
Plenty of toys for the wolves.
Yeah. Annoying that these guys are going into the water.
I don't remember the last time I've been ambushed by so many gray dwarves and shamans and stuff. Like they just keep coming.
The skeletons are tired of fighting.
I didn't even need the cart for this run. Oh well.
Are they seriously just gonna be camping there sniping?
Yep.
Getting These skeletons are just embarrassing at this rate.
It would be really cool if there was a way you could like attach the cart to wolves.
Oh, and have them do like the sled thing?
Yeah, well, yeah, like have them pull you around, or just like follow you around with the cart so you don't have to pull it.
Yeah. Yeah, so then Volta really would be able to do what he did in Nome, Alaska.
Oh yeah.
Excuse you guys, I am on my way. Are we gonna sleep or no?
Well, we first was having to deal with those guys. I'm trying to pick up all the stuff just because, like I heard, like if you keep just having items like just pile up all over the place, like eventually it just slows your system down.
Uh,
It's the annoying thing of like having items not ever disappearing.
that is annoying.
Which
Like
is
they'll be getting. Guess what, guys? Items never disappear. Yay! Play this game and then sees the downside of it. No!
yeah, that's why it's surprising that they even like set up the game to be that way. When I always like it has its little benefits, but then again, it's like there's a reason why a lot of games make it so things disappear.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, yeah, now we run to bed here.
Oh, now we're going to bed. Okay.
Yeah. And from making that cooked serpent meat, there is a recipe that can use for cooked serpent meat, which I'm going to make, and it makes a stew that does even more big giant chunk of health. It gives you like 80 health. So basically, if you eat all the like these certain items, like you're going to have like 200 health.
Oh.
I love how this whole time you've just been a mix between a farmer and a master chef.
Yeah.
Cooks and farmings. Perhaps that could be what this episode would be called, I guess, or something like that.
I've been trying to just craft like a few things too.
Yeah. Alright, Rez, do you want to see the fun part as I try to push these stupid pigs up the ramp?
Well, I could probably see if you need any help with that.
The only help I need is pray for my sanity.
Yeah.
I
What
can't
is
with
it?
these pigs.
Oh, I need honey.
Pray for your sanitization.
Alright. Here we go.
There we go.
No, you fat longhorn idiot. Get up the ramp.
If we get enough bread, like we could like all trade out like bread. Just keep eating bread if you want.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have like a lot of that.
There we go.
First, I need to empty all these pockets and all the skeletons that I've acquired.
That's right, Mr. Pig. Up the ramp you go. No. No. You're not going down. Don't you be getting stage fright on me now.
Second thought, we just have so many bones that like we've filled up this chest. I'm going to start burning some bones. Or like throwing them away.
Just throw all the bones in the... Oh my gosh, you dumb boar. No. Up. You go up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna just throw all those things. I don't need any of that stuff. Got enough of
Okay.
that materials.
Nope. No, no, no. You get back up there, you overgrown coward. No, in. No, stay. Stay.
I got them up the stairway.
Almost. There. That's one.
Just it's like a like porty potty that's like elevated just for them to birth.
That's kind of what it is.
It's sadly like just cruel, but it's effective.
Um,
Alright.
you want to check out what I made, and then I gotta log off.
Oh yeah, we can
Alright, sure.
just dropping off like some different stuff back and forth here. There you go.
Yep.
Here, I'm all empty.
But yes, Rez, that is right. It's an overgrown porta potty. Except it dispenses meat.
Nice.
That's not something I want to encounter in real life.
Tell me about it.
And just think, you know, like they're birthing their babies and they're just gonna drop into like our farm air spot.
Alright, so what you got?
Sorry. Yeah, up top there.
This nice little. Be nice if we could get like kind of a roof over those ladders, just so they aren't getting.
Oh, do they get
Broken.
deteriorated?
Yeah, they deteriorate if you don't have a roof over ladders.
Oh, okay.
This looks really cool. Wow.
I even made like the little
Yeah, a little
Head-
lookout post over the front.
head thing. I feel like it needs to be raised just a bit because it's like you can see it on the bottom looks a little weird.
Oh
Raise
yeah,
what?
yeah.
The head thing here, it's kind of floating down a
Yeah,
little
fix
bit.
that.
Oh.
See if I can fix that. Wait, did the fine wood drop?
No, I accidentally picked it up as you destroyed that. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, and I see your deforest. Like I look towards the forest and I see half of it's like gone and like logs float that are just sitting around.
Yep, I told you. And here's the best part. The Lox is still over there. Still wrecking trees.
Where's the fine wood at?
I dropped it to you.
Oh, there it is. I guess it dropped behind me. I didn't see it.
I said, here you go. I dropped it down to you. I guess.
Yeah,
thought
I
you-
heard it. I just didn't see it. Okay.
I'm gonna once again not have much stamina, but I don't have a lot of things.
There it is.
Oh, which yeah makes me want to just farm like all this.
Hmm.
I've got like a little
doesn't-
bit of a pathway I see here. Oh, for this. Yeah, it's nice to like get up there. Yeah.
That'd do it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Yeah. Next, I want to deal with that. I want to make a second stove, and there's like something else I want to make at home. And then I'm gonna deal with this whole farm. But yeah, that's a nice little structure, and it's that you made, and it's open enough that you easily can shoot your arrows out of that. Like
Yeah,
see.
that was kind of the idea. Just like it kind of gives you a nice little look at around the base, so you can see what's coming, and you can shoot out of it.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
huh.
Oh yeah, I wanna.
So would you rather have it slightly off center, or still have it the way it was?
Oh, what do you mean? Like it's hard to like have it pointing straight.
Yeah. When I try to do the just the free moving of it, it doesn't want to center.
Oh, they maybe have something like coming down below it, like as like another piece of wood or so, that like holding it up. So it,
Oh, to center it.
well, just so it like doesn't look like it's hanging down oddly. Like,
Oh.
So like
Okay.
put it in that same spot, but then like have something underneath the to make sense that it's like holding it up.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's not. It's not. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
if you're
yeah. It's there's. I'll just put like a little thing of wood there or something.
yeah, I need certain core to make that. Ah. We need to go into like those little just tomb things or so, and like probably in back fours, and just get a bunch of more circling cores because we need them. But I'm not gonna bother with. We don't need that right away. It just it'd be nice to have that and then make a second stove here, because you could fit another stove, and then that would help. It make it so you could cook 4 more things at once. You cook like 8 things all at once. What I want to make is apparently a miscellaneous thing. 8 fine wood. And I gotta just grab those things from that. Which I'm gonna move this thing out of the way too.
Alright. Now to go feed the pigs.
Wait, do I? Oh, I don't have another one. Bummer.
Can I do it this way maybe?
Oh wait, there's. Fine, I'll just stick that back in there. You know, I'm gonna put the silver even in there. Just stick those in there, just
Oh, really, game? Okay.
I gotta find one more necklace thing somewhere. So I guess the 2 things I wanted to build here, I can't at the moment because we don't have the stuff.
No. No. Okay. I fixed it, so it looks better at least.
Nice.
It's got a piece of wood. The angle seems kind of weird though. I don't know. It doesn't want to perfectly line up.
If it's the best you can do, then it's like.
Alright. The boar farm is now operational.
Nice.
Mission complete.
Need to get. Oh, that's something like we need to start farming again. Is like all the berries.
Well, they actually eat carrots too, and they say carrots are actually a lot more effective.
Oh, then yeah, yeah. Then grab some of the carrots. We got plenty of carrots right now.
Oh, I'm already feeding them.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what you do, is when you get to the top, throw the carrots directly at the walls where their heads are poking out. Just throw it directly in front of the walls and they'll start eating.
And I'm going to tend to this farm here. Oh, which that's also another thing I need to build here.
Yeah, that's close enough.
I need to get 2 of the iron
All right. Let's see.
and a bunch of wood here. I don't know if it's going to be like perfectly centered here, but I'm going to put it around here. Oh, I need 4 stone.
Okay, I think I pretty much. So you could take a look real quick, Rez, see what you think.
Yeah. What? Well, I was saying like, yeah, stick it up on the thing and then. But yeah,
Wait,
that
what?
works. Usually, then there's like probably a piece of wood like on top, like I'm just thinking of like how it would be
Oh, in like real life?
aesthetically, like how it would be like in the real world, and like how they would like construct that to hold it up.
Yeah.
It's basically like a ship mast that you're making.
Yeah, I thought about that. It's kind of like a ship there.
I'm just creating my little thing here before I like farm. This does make it so I lose a few pieces that I could like farm, but like this once again allows it so it here. That means that this is not gonna. Here we go. So yeah, I'm just
Alright.
gonna have to plant around these things, but it's best way to ensure that we.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna take off. You guys have a good night. God
All right,
bless.
God bless. All right, God bless. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for joining us.
Take care.
Alright, see ya.
Bye bye. Yeah, I could make. Oh, that's normal wood. Put the special wood in this one. I could move these things. But, Right, this is the flax. I'm gonna start with the barley again. Yeah, isn't that? Yeah, that's right. Just hold E down.
So
What?
I'm still here working on the barn, and I just saw the pig just drop from the dispenser.
Pig just one of the piglets just fell.
Yep, this. Oh gosh. This is messed up, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, one, it works, and two, I just can't help but laugh at this a little.
Just replanting all this is going to be like such a nightmare. But we're going to have so much barley.
Yay.
Gonna make so many bread with it.
Yep. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Hopefully this don't mess that up.
436 barley.
It's still dispensing.
I kind of wish there was like a visual thing that you can tell like how apart you need to plant these. Like maybe there's a mod that like you could just help you plant these without having to like worry about planting them too close
Yeah.
and waste your time just planting.
Yeah.
But I would really like getting like just a bunch of bread and then that would like deal with my stamina.
Yeah.
Uh, Instead of having to rely on like ice creams or so, which I ran out, and I don't want to have to go farming a bunch of drakes.
Yeah. Okay, how do I do this?
I might as well go run inside and go grab some of that bread as I'm doing this.
Yes, eat bread.
I think it's starting to get nighttime too.
Uh-huh. Well,
Let's see how this is going. I see a bunch of piglets already down here.
and another one just dropped.
Just fell like right beside me. Like almost fell on my head.
Yeah, I know it looks kind of ugly. We could probably like pretty it up later, but yeah, we now have an unlimited meat source.
Yep. Just wait for like a bunch of them to grow up and then you like just kill them all with or like butcher knife here.
Yep. Let's see how many we got so far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 boar in here so far.
Might as well name the top ones now.
I did.
What'd you name them?
Adam Porker and Eve Piggy.
Oh, I was thinking of like doing like beef and Miss Piggy or something.
Well, I mean, you want to rename them, go ahead. In fact, when you go up there first, press V to turn off auto pickup so that we don't grab the carrots, so that we could see exactly how I set them.
Oh yeah. I mean, like ran in here just so I can like grab my
Well, now we got 12 pigs.
there, now I got 70 more stamina. Or plus 150 stamina. And you went, did you get to bed?
Oh, sorry about that.
Well, I'm just gonna sleep here instead of running back in the portal once again.
Alright.
I need to, do I have wood on me? I know, I got grabbed wood.
Okay, I'm in bed.
I gotta light the fire in here because it ran out. What? Oh, yeah, add enough wood. That's strange. It's like I'm trying to light this fireplace and it's just like not doing it. I apparently had nothing. I had no kind of dream.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Sword just put up a video in the group about something he recorded while he was visiting me.
Oh,
Yeah. I had to share with you. You could check it out whenever you feel like it.
okay.
It's a silly meme.
Hard to see with it being dark at the moment, even with this torch right here. Does it have to be raining right now?
Do you need more
Hey,
wood by
Penny.
chance?
What, normal wood?
Yeah.
Not around in here.
Oh, I was just gonna
Not at the
pick on
moment.
I was just gonna check on the bulldozer.
Okay. Are you trying to tame him?
Oh no, I just want to tick him off so he could give us some more wood.
Okay.
He really did a good job at that already.
Just notice that our walls here need repairing. Something was...
Oh my gosh, the Grey Dwarfs are just pouring out like armies now after what happened.
Huh?
They must be really mad.
Something damaged this corner around here.
Oh my gosh. What a mess. As a matter of fact, Rez, there is one thing I did hear about. I don't know if it's semi-new or something like that, but apparently I did hear that the only thing that keeps items from despawning, like, you know, regular floored items, are
Oh
having
yeah?
a workbench nearby it. If there's no workbench in the area, then after a while, yeah, things do despawn. And I actually found that that is true.
Oh, okay.
So it's only things that are near workbenches that don't despawn. But if there's no workbench nearby, after a while, yeah, it'll despawn.
That makes sense. test something on like putting this like right next to that. Is that gonna?
Where did that Lux go? Oh my.
It stays healthy. I don't need to worry about going around those torches. Maybe he got tired of being the bulldozer and left the area. Okay, so yeah, I do need to worry about the torches.
Oh, he couldn't have despawned. I know that. So he's still got to be somewhere around this area. I just don't know exactly where. Question: are all plants capable of growing in the plains, or just the ones that are from the plains?
I don't know. My guess is they probably won't work in it because I think when you like try to do it would say like at least for these, like it says like this is not the correct biome.
Yeah.
So I think it probably do that for any plants that aren't in the proper biome. So if you try to grow the other things, and
Yeah.
plus I don't see the point of wanting to do that because this is more dangerous area to want to plant in anyway.
True. True.
Plus it makes that just easier on like me planting just. Once again, I just punched that just as I planned it. I hate that. I should just watch it and like once it gets like low, just like okay, go repair and then come. So I don't have it break and then punch the plant right when I plant it.
Right.
Because it's so dumb that the very click and then it just immediately thinks, oh, you're punching just as the thing breaks. It's like, I don't know why they scripted it to be that way. I feel like that would have been easy to kind of not have it do that.
Yeah, I have no idea where that Lux went. It's just gone.
Finally on the last line. There. Okay, we got 100 of that. So we've got enough barley to do this now.
Is that snow? It is snow. What? How is this a mountain? It don't even look like a mountain. It's just a tiny little hill.
So now it's picking all this stuff up. so many flax. Go. Oh my goodness, got 4, 5, 6, 752 flax.
Oh my gosh.
That is though nearly probably half that because I need to like plant all them back. And a lot of times I'm not probably doing a good job getting them really compact as they possibly probably can be without dying. But
Right.
it's too difficult to try to figure that out, and it's better just to like make a reasonable space between them and
Yeah.
but it's again why I have like I wanted to just get like just use this just big open place instead of like using the tiny little farm area that you get like inside the base.
Yeah. I might actually try to see if maybe I could do a large scale farm like that on my own save.
Snow White Fox. So how are you guys doing? Chat watching, watching me just farm for hours. Kind of wish I could get these stupid dandelions to stop reappearing, but just because they happen to be in that one spot, it's like
Oh, um, I found the bulldozer.
oh, you found them.
Oh, and apparently he hasn't forgiven me since last time, because I didn't even get near him. He already aggroed me the moment he saw me.
Oh yeah, he remembers you that he must take his vengeance against you,
Yeah.
and he's totally not smart on figuring out that you're just using him.
Well, if you want to see another show, get your popcorn, because here he goes.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm just planting, so.
You're planting while he's deforesting.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, my God. Of course, been having fun playing this game some more. It is getting late though.
Yeah, it's
I-
already 2 a.m. for me. I think I
Yeah.
might be wanting to wrap it up soon. Oh, is
Yeah.
this grayling for real?
Yeah, after I finish this farm, I'm
Oh. Well, it's
either,
official. Grayling are the dumbest mobs in this game because one of them tried to take on the locks and he just went flying across the map.
have we. It's been like like plenty of days. Like, shouldn't we tame to those other loxes by now?
I'll have to check to see what their tame level is.
Like, make sure you get like a bunch, like a lot more berries, and if
Oh,
they ran
I've been
out.
doing that. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Oddly enough, he doesn't seem to break fine wood.
Did that again. Didn't pay attention. He that does that really bugs me that you just punch every time. It's like, I'm not wanting to punch the plant. Close enough. Saw you ran by. It almost feels like, in the sense of like what you do mowing a lawn, going back and forth like this.
Oh gosh. Yep.
Which, it's probably like in a sense, or not, is it like, luckily I haven't had to mow a lawn for like a few years now, because my dad just,
Oh.
my dad just likes to do it, and
Oh.
so I haven't had me do it for him or anything like that.
Hmm.
It's not that like that he hasn't wanted me or to,
Yeah.
I guess, like, explain. More so he just wants to do it and not
Yeah, that's fair.
not have me mess up anything or
Right. Oh my gosh, dude, we got so many pigs in this barn.
oh wait, do we have like meat galore?
Yeah. We got a lot of pigs.
We make all the bacon we ever want.
I guess so, yeah.
Which I would rather like get like a ton of intestines and just turn it into sausages than like it's better to do sausages than bacon strip things.
Yeah.
Almost done finishing replanting, so it's nighttime, but I want to just get this done here.
Yeah.
Let me also do another quick repair of this, just so the thing doesn't, so I don't punch a plant again. Still have several hundred flax, it looks like. Easier to see, like, go along sideways. It's hard to see how much you want. You're spacing them. There we go. Okay, so still had just about like 400 still.
Yeah.
So I can just throw all these. Requires a roof. What, really? These... You know, I'm going to have to extend a roof over some of these. Or over this one. Look at this. There. Oh, those are still processing more.
Goodness, that pig is still going.
Still more barley. Need to make a torch right here because it's hard to see when it's dark. But I don't think there's any resin left here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Don't like not seeing. There. I want to see those signs. It's hard to see. Make one over here too. And then you happen to be in bed at all, by the way?
In game or real life?
In game.
Well, I'm in bed now.
Okay. Let me make sure this spin wheel is working now. I still require. Arrgh. Just because where it's placed, it doesn't want to work. I need to extend the roof over it, and I thought I did enough. These things are just annoyingly stubborn half the time.
Yeah.
The problem is I need to get on top of the roof, and like how he designed this, there is no way to get on top of it. I gotta break the roof to get on top. This bugs me. I want to get it going before I jump in bed. Oh, I see a spot that I can... I'm going to leave that door open. Fine, I'm going to break this roof. I need to get up here. Just make it on top of this. their happy thing, I'm gonna might as well finish off like putting it this one. Put another one right there. 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 Now you're working. I might as well fill them up. Um, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I can jump in bed. If you're in bed in the game.
Well, I had to step out for a minute because there was a shaman terrorizing the pigs.
Oh. Let's see, what does that make to make more of those spin wheels?
Alright, now I'm back in bed.
Oh, it's just that. I might make 2 more spin wheels over here. Just so you could like mass produce more thread a bit more.
Yeah.
But apparently you gotta make sure they're under a roof. I might place them against this wall over here. Should be annoying, but
Right.
what does it need? Yeah, fine wood. I gotta go grab. You happen to got any fine wood from all that when you were deforesting?
Yep, I do. 45 of it. How many you need?
I'm gonna need 40.
Alright.
Also grab like 10 leather straps is also what I need.
Leather scraps?
Yeah, 10 leather scraps.
Okay.
I'll just make 2 more of these spin wheels. I'll just place them
Okay, I'm
against here.
coming. Alrighty, sir. There you go. You're welcome.
Make 20 nails with this.
Well, I guess the last thing I'll do before I pour it out is I'm gonna go see if I can find Balto a wife.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I think he's been single and lonely long enough. Don't you agree?
Yeah. stuff home. Drop this. We're just mass producing a lot of thread right at the moment.
Oh, great, drakes again.
Yeah, I just might move this. I'm gonna move this box of thread over here just so you could stick the thread right right in here. Just
The persistence of these drakes is just unbelievable.
I need more.
Come on, wolves. Oh, I should probably carry some wood on me.
So you can drop them in right here once they're done.
Huh?
All the thread.
Alright, where are you? There you are.
Back all this. And thanks. It's relaxing to watch me. I'm gonna turn all this stuff into bread. Pick up these silly dandelions. Oh, I just heard more squealing.
Check the barn. Look how many pigs we got in there.
Oh yeah. First I'm gonna make a bunch of dough.
Okay.
I might butcher a bunch then. Does the butcher work on the piglets? Do I have to like watch from...
You could, but if you kill the piglets, you won't get any meat from them.
Oh, okay. So I do need to pay attention on hitting them. Yeah, see, it's difficult to... Come on. Killed... Yeah, see, I was afraid I would kill some of the piglets trying to hit the big ones.
Pretty effective, isn't it? We went from
Yeah.
only getting, like, what, 5 at a time to how many are there?
There's probably... There's a bunch of piglets right at the moment. Oh, one just suddenly grew to a big one. right in front of me. Had like probably like 10 or so piglets and like another like 20, I don't know, like I got almost like just one more piece that would have been like 40 boar meat.
Oh my gosh. Our fu- our future pet wolves are gonna be super happy.
Yep. We're gonna have some slightly chubby or very well fed wolves.
Oh goodness. Speaking of, have you fed Balto, or has anyone fed Balto yet?
Wait. Let's not keep that. I was wanting to throw that in there. I could just drop some. Like, he doesn't need it.
You could just give him one piece, just to keep him happy.
Like, I'm on 5 pieces.
I mean, he only takes a bite at it one at a time, so if you just like give him one piece, that'll be enough to keep him happy.
Yeah. The last thing I'm going to do actually is, do we know any catacombs that we haven't done yet? Why is there Ziv's training tomb?
Oh, that's because there's a tomb that I cleared everything out except for a spawner. So basically, what I do is, oh, there's a golem here. 1 minute.
Okay.
So basically,
I see some catacombs over here. I might go like... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Black Forest West, and I want to get just a bunch of what are they
so
called?
anyways, as I was saying, I basically put that there because I left a spawner in there, and I just go in there to camp and just grind for EXP endlessly while skeletons just keep coming out.
I'm gonna make sure I get like... Balto's not even taking a bite of any of the boar meat, so he's not really hungry.
Oh, is he in happy status?
Oh yeah, wolf team happy. Yeah.
Yep, he already ate.
Okay.
What? How did that count as a hit? That's baloney. Oh, it's because that stupid Drake.
Balto's full and happy. Yeah. He's gonna be a very stuffed orb wolf with how many boars we have in
I
spawn.
don't think. Yep.
I killed like all the adult ones, and one just grew up, but we had a bunch. We got like our little boar farm going here. That it's a tiny bit cruel that we have 2 of these guys up here. Let me turn off my auto picker. How many carrots do we still have? 23 there. Oh, 23, okay.
I'm gonna camp around here till night to see if I could find like a star or a 2-star wolf.
So these 2 boars, their jobs are just to sit here and create babies. Constantly being fed, and they drop their babies down to our farming spot that we get all this meat. So basically that's how the farm is done. And I want to go through like little repairing. Turn back on my auto. Poor them. Oh hey, they have a life of constantly eating.
I mean, when you think about it, that's really all pigs do.
Yeah. And Val like had the idea of like naming them Adam and Eve Porker. And I need to go to this one. Because we've been lacking circling cores, and I'm gonna go just find some caves and with my black metal gear in-game equipment. Oh yeah, and I could harvest some of this stuff. So we're gonna need more of that at some point. Need more berries. If I can find some berries around here.
Ah, found an egg.
Get this. Probably could draw some other stuff. But yeah, you know what? I'll just keep what I have. Kill this bird. Missed.
I still think it'll be funny though if you were actually to play as a Chipori in here.
Oh yeah.
That would be funny. So we both got the Hopkin and the Chipori.
Thinking of it, they probably look like they fit very well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, if ever you give it a try, you know, I'd be happy to check that out.
It'd just be a matter of me like setting it up, and well, for you, I'd have to give a VRM version of it.
Yeah. Does it already have a VRM or no?
No, I don't know if Hobart set one up right
Okay.
away. Unlike what, it's not like what I did on, which I need to like update like some of my versions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for this VRM, I commissioned a person to actually create the VRM. He actually does it pretty fast, too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he already had the avatar as well, so yeah.
Yeah, even mine, I haven't set them up as VRMs as like latest ones.
Ah, right.
You can get them from the things in the swamps. It's just they drop them slowly. They don't attack our little tiny home base here. Which, hello, Mama Aga. How are you doing? Little tunes. It's kind of like, oh, you know what? I should have. Oh, you know what? I could just make a torch. I'll just make one. There. Just so I can see down here. Did we... Yeah, we emptied this one out. Why is this one left unmarked and all that? Yeah, this one's all cleared out. Yeah, we cleared this one out. Put a red X on this one. Actually, I'm gonna put this one like in here. I don't need to construct anything at the moment. Really, I should have like kept myself with like more slots. And but I don't want to run all the way back to base just to dump a few things. And I already got myself lost in here. I don't need to pick up the skeletons. Oh yeah, doing good. I missed seeing the rest of the maps that you looked at. Been curious on like what you'd think of like some of the two maps that I suggested.
Which maps?
In VR chat, so there's one that is like a ship that's from like Star Citizen.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the something 600 I-600 or so, I think it is. It's one of their
Ooh.
like numbered one. It's one of those like it's a ship that's like more luxurious kind of ship.
Oh, that's cool.
And someone brought it into. I'm not sure if it's technically legal for them to rip it out of Star Citizen and do that, but
Mm-hmm.
that is a lot of worlds in VR chat, really. Like, I guess for a disclaimer, like I would say, like right away here, like I do not encourage putting maps that are from a game, especially like the game's alpha, and I'm pretty sure in their terms of service is you to not like rip out their models and like put them in anything else.
Right.
But that is pretty much like a lot of games, and so many just kind of ignore that. But I would say that's still breaking rules.
Yeah.
Many worlds that. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of space worlds that people made on VR chat. And then the other one I was suggesting is one that we've seen is the fate of Herbalist or something. Little skeleton. Boom, you're dead. Oh, I might do a game theme one. Yeah. Oh, good. This one's not. This one's not cleared out yet. So I'll clear this one out. Go along the left side. Hello there. Yeah, actually, I could hold this thing out because this glows green. Unlimited source of flame. Hi there. I don't even need to bother to pull out my shield. I kill them. I could kill them before they even whack me. Times like a. Well, this one has like another level down here. I kind of wish these tunes are a little bit bigger, because it's kind of hard to see when you're just. Things are like in your face. Ooh, I take that. Those feathers. Could take. I might take a few of these just in case, but. If I really need another slot, I'm just going to drop my torch because I really don't need that. I'll hold it out just because it... Oh, I can hold both these things. That's nice. It's actually very neat. Is that it? I already... Okay, I already cleared this out. Okay. This one is cleared out. Oh, it's 400i. Yeah, it's probably 400i. I couldn't remember which one it was. Okay. Is it for like a helmet? I thought it was like a belt thing, not a helmet. We did find that shop guy, so I could go buy one and do that. But I'm too lazy to get it, and it's yet another slot to have. Oh, wait, it's this way. I don't need to get copper.
Wait, there's what you could get?
It's the torchlight thing.
Oh,
The belt thing is Elden. Oh, yeah, I'm probably thinking of Elden Ring. I kind of thought, well, I thought it probably was a belt thing also in this game, but I never worn it to really figure that out. Hello, Thor. I forget his name. Was it Thor? That's just like ominously stands staring at you from a distance.
oh, you mean the Dark Shepherd guy?
Yeah, I think
I
that's.
don't know.
I think that's supposed to be Thor.
What? That's
Yeah.
Thor?
Yep.
I'm sorry, but Last I
Oh,
checked,
that's
Thor,
what
Thor-
it's Odin. That's what
Oh.
Mama Aga corrected. Yeah, it's Odin. Yeah, it's Odin. Yeah, I forget like who it was.
I'm kind of wondering if that's maybe supposed to be like an Easter egg for a final boss or something, or what that is.
I think they just throw him in just because it's Nordic, and they figured to just have someone stare at you from a distance.
Just to be spooky, huh?
Yep. And of course does it like at night and it just makes it all the more spooky. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Bunch of skeleton guys right there. I remember the time when we were in this map and it was like actually scary to go in these and like so dangerous because of like our gear.
Oh yeah.
And now I'm just demolishing them, just running through and just one hitting them. Oh, there's another guy right there. Those spooky sounds that it does in here. What do I have? I got 5. So now I have enough to make an iron, but like I do want to get like even more. Really want a bunch of them.
Oh, there's so many drakes.
So many drakes. Well, I would really like if you harvest all their.
My pockets are full, man.
Like
Yeah,
to,
let me see. Is there any crap in here I could throw?
yeah, I don't need that.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll. Hmm. Alright, I'll do that.
Oh, that's
Alright.
flint arrows. Oh, I don't care about flint arrows.
I'll bring back your freeze glands.
Yeah, more ice cream.
You really need to lay off the ice cream, man.
I actually like in real life. I like having ice cream for like a lot of times for dessert.
Oh yeah, definitely. What's your favorite flavor?
I get there's a few kinds. It kind of depends, like, because there's like a chocolate with like truffle candy in it,
Oh, that sounds tasty.
and then there's a vanilla with chocolate chip in it.
Oh, yeah, that's always good. My personal favorite is mint chocolate chip. Mm-mm. Now that's some good ice cream right there. Love mint chip.
Yeah.
Love it.
I actually don't like mint.
No?
No.
Ah, alright, well, hey, to each their own, you know?
Yeah, it's with a lot of things like have preference for flavors, and
Yep.
mint is one of the things I just don't like.
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my dad and my mom liked mint, so
Uh, nice. Well, like I said, we all have our preferences, but either way, ice cream is ice cream, you
yeah.
know?
Sorry.
What about snow cones? Do you ever had a you like snow cones by chance?
What, like at a fair or something?
Um, I guess if that's what it's called, but you know, it's like it's not ice cream. It's just like how do I even describe it? Oh my gosh, it's like literally snow that's flavored. That's the only best way I could describe it. Okay, well, it looks like the werewolf is mad that I've been killing his pups, so okay, bring it. Did you seriously just chuck yourself off the? Wow, you are stupid.
What is this? Oh, there's a thistle inside the log.
Werewolf just tried to tackle me and he jumped off the edge of the cliff. Oh great, now the Drake is after me. Again. Will you go away?
Wait, is this another tomb? Why is it like a portal symbol?
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry about that.
Oh well. Yeah,
I have a habit of like marking tombs with that, so.
yeah. I always mark it like actual like a portal because that's the portal symbol. And you,
Oh. Okay.
yeah, are you able to get to a bed quickly here?
Oh, but I'm looking for a 2-star wolf.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna stay up then. I'll just go through the dark, go through the scary dark forest.
I ain't that scary.
I'm well
Yes.
equipped to deal with all this stuff, even if I'm like not rested in here.
Yeah.
World save. Oh, and Mama Aga was saying Thor you can see with the chariots in the sky during storms, but it's hard to see. I never knew that. I guess never tried to look in the skies and see if I could find them like that. Yeah, if this is another
Oh,
tomb
great.
thing.
Another Drake. I
This,
remember the very first time I encountered the Drakes, I was like, oh gosh, dragon. And now I'm just like, great, Drakes.
it's, daylight now.
Yeah, no sign of any Star Wolves. I'm sad.
Found another tomb thing right here, so
Alright.
I'll just go into this. I'm gonna place down just a fire pit just so I get my rested back up. Sit in here. Actually, I'll save that while I sit here. Somehow I'm getting comfort 3. Really? Just sitting on this rock with a fireplace in here?
Where are you? Like inside a tomb?
Yeah, I went in a cave.
It's because you've got a roof over you. Any kind of roof counts as extra comfort.
Oh, just basic way to... I'm not sure if I really like snow cones, because like, I rather just have ice cream than a snow cone.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and milkshakes. Yeah, that's nice. I've been getting like milkshakes from if you heard of Smash Burgers.
Smash Burgers. No, I don't think I've heard of that one, but I do have Sonic around here. You ever heard of the Sonic restaurant?
Oh yeah.
Yep. They got some pretty good shakes there as well.
Yeah, I've been getting shakes from the Smash Burgers. They've been pretty good. Of course, I usually prefer like chocolate, so I get like the chocolate shakes.
Nice. You know what's funny? Thinking of the term Smash Burgers, I'm just thinking of like literally a Super Smash Bros. Themed game, but all the characters are themed after different types of burgers.
Oh yeah.
I know it's stupid, but again, my brain just comes up with some of the most ridiculous things at times.
Grab some of those things. I'll have to choose certain things to drop if I can't hold it all. Like, I'm not gonna bother picking up those arrows. Do you remember if these ghosts drop anything?
The Wraiths?
No, the ghosts that were in these tombs.
Oh no, they're just there to be spooky.
Don't
They
drop
don't drop
anything.
anything.
Okay. Yeah, I went over there. technique of...
Well, I've got 11 of those freeze glands.
Oh, nice. Each one you get gives another... Basically, you can make 11 ice creams.
Keep it up, you'll give yourself a brain freeze, man.
Yeah. Well, that's if you eat them quickly. Here's another ghost thing. Actually, this is a skeleton spawner.
Yeah. I think one of the things that that again, this is just me speaking now. But one of the things that I like about snow cones, because it's mostly just like, you know, frost and kind of watery, it has no milk in it, so it's not that thick or heavy, you know, so it's, I guess in a sense, it's actually a mix of sweetness and refreshness as well, which is what I personally like about snow cones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, again, that's just me. Like, I do like ice cream, and, you know, I do like buying ice cream occasionally, especially here in South Carolina, where it's just like humid, boiling heat all summer long. But yeah, the thing about like the thing with ice cream, and that's why as much as I like it, I'm not like I kind of tend to prefer snow cones just a little bit more at times. It depends, but because after a while, because of how thick ice cream can be, it can be kind of, I guess, heavy. Oh, there's a wolf chasing me.
Just casually, oh, there's a wolf chasing me.
Um, where was I? So yeah, ice cream tends to be a little bit thick and heavy after a while, so you're just like, you know, tend to feel a little bit too full after that. So I'm just like, yeah, ice cream is good, just not when it's in massive quantities because I just feel like, ugh, crap. I just want to sleep all day now, you know? So, yeah, I think that's the whole thing with snow cones because you don't really get like, you know, it's not really all that filling. It's more just refreshing. It's pretty much like drinking like a slushy almost, I guess. Something like that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But again, that's just me.
The amount of times I say no one post questions in that. uh, that sense of sometimes it feels like so like it just takes like a few or so that not everyone listens to commands and just
Wait, the what now?
oh, it's in our server. Like I don't want anyone posting like conversations or questions on the very channel that you get like verified and to like post assets that require the avatar.
Oh,
And of course someone's asking a question in there and is like, please read the basic rules that we have. I don't want anyone, because it gets cluttered if conversations all go in there. And
right. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but you know, we live in an era right now where people either do not want to listen to rules or they just feel like, well, I didn't read it, so it's not my fault. Like, well, it's your, well, technically you should have read it, so. It's the unfortunate reality, and I don't know that. Why are there so many golems spawning? What in the world? Golem, you better not. Okay, you want to go?
oh, my torch ran out as I'm standing there. Which gives me an extra slot anyway, so.
Woo!
I'm gonna just drop all these bones at some point if I need another slot.
That's the best you got. Come on.
Okay, Okay, this is cleared. I'm gonna go to that one tomb, and I think that'll be like last one I'll do
All
until
right.
then I'll run back home.
Yeah.
Might as well mark these copper deposits I'm finding.
How unfortunate. I never found a wife for Balto.
Oh. And of course, being daylight, there's no more chance of 2-star wolf.
Yeah. I mean, I really want to get a 2-star wolf, but at the same time, I'm really scared of that because even with, like, for example, even when I was fighting just the 1-star wolf, that thing was able to get through the guard of even the black metal shield pretty easily in just a few hits. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So knowing that and knowing the amount of damage that a 2-star wolf does, uh, I'm legitimately scared of that thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe sometime I need to like try to get them in like. Well, there is no black metal like tower shields, but with my padded armor, like maxed out padded armor and black metal shield, I should be able to handle a 2-star wolf.
Right.
But I'm sure it could kill me if I don't be careful with him.
Yeah.
You should just like unmark this tomb if you. It looks like you cleared this out already.
Which one?
The one I'm in, the one that you just called tomb with portal one. Just unmark it.
There you go. Well, the purpose of remarking and then putting an X there is to indicate, like, oh, there's a tomb over there. Oh, wait, we've already been in there.
Well, if it or just replace it with a tomb thing and then make it a right X. Thing I wonder like I'm already thinking of the problem. Home, I guess, is South Carolina.
Oh, who's in South Carolina?
Mama Aga.
Oh, well, what do you know? Sweet.
Most of the things where that DM will probably look at it later. But thing I'm thinking of the map, by the way, if you always put your markings in first and then grab the map,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna just re-grab. Well, unless you don't like click on the map and like turn it white. You know, the portal here is actually closer for me to run through, get back home. I'm gonna run up this mountain, get in there. Maybe I'll find a wolf as I go up here.
Wait, what? Oh, I've already been. You're talking about, this area?
I'm in just one of the snow ones that I'm just gonna drop those. I don't need those. Oh, freeze gland that you missed here. Oh, I don't need that. I'll just drop that. Oh, more drakes. Oh, if I could get these guys' attention without me having to go down the cliff. But if I hit them with my bow, I'll surely kill them in one hit. Yeah, notice me. But then you take 2 hits and...
You can one-shot them if they don't see you.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill them in this position and then run down the cliff and then run back up. I wanted to kill them in a better spot right here. There we go. That's a better spot. There, and I just pick it up right there.
Where do you want your frost glands?
I've been putting it in ingredients, one of the ingredients boxes. Probably the right one because it's like kind of from, like I called one ingredient fleshy, like ingredients that are from like flesh.
Oh, well, okay. I guess that's where the frost gland would go then, because that ain't a plant.
Yeah. And then the other one is, yeah, ingredients from like plants. Come over here. Stop. Gonna get one hit on you. Gonna get one more hit on him. There we go. Got a few more freeze glands here. Oh, there's another one that just dropped.
Yeah, it's probably for the one I missed. If you go over these areas, you're gonna find a whole bunch of crystals from all
Oh.
the golems that kept spawning.
Oh yeah. Well, might as well pick those up.
My inventory is. Wait, I think I have one slot left to pick it all up.
There we go.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I was
there-
going to drop Grey Dwarf eyes, but those are also useful. So
Yeah. I mean, the only thing crystals are really good for is just making glass. That's about it.
yeah, you might as well. We might as well keep them just in case one of the other guys wants to make a bunch of glass.
Yeah.
But there, now I finally got more certain cores, which I might make. I'll see if I can make another portal, and then I could name that for the shop. Oh, which, you know what? Let me quickly try to drop off this other stuff. I want to do that while you're here because I want to rename the portals, and I need you on the other side to rename the other one.
Oh. Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready, and I'll slip on through.
Okay. I'm just, yeah, at the moment I'm dropping all this stuff off. We need, if we could get one more necklace, by the way, we could make a little jewel box, and I wonder if that will give like more comfort.
Jewel box.
Yeah, jewelry box. You can make a jewelry box, but I need 2 necklaces. We only have 1.
What is the other ingredient we need for the jewelry box? I don't have it in my listing.
It's 2 silvers, 5 rubies, 99 coins, and then 8 fine wood.
For the jewelry box? Or are you talking about a personal chest?
No, treasure
Oh, no.
chest. It's actually called just treasure chest. It's under Misk.
Oh.
That's why I always kept forgetting where it is. It's oddly under Misk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it threw me off at times, like where it's like why can't I find how to build it again? And it's like, oh, it's in there. It's like such a odd place to put it there.
Oh my gosh, there's another golem. There are so many of these guys just spawning in this one area. Get out of here, fruity pebbles. I remember there was a time when these guys used to give me such a hard time.
We've got 10 circling cores now. I'm gonna put these back in here because they are veggies there, but
how many of these guys I've struck down. I'm surprised I haven't gotten another trophy for them yet.
Yeah.
Their trophies are actually pretty cool looking. And I think they also serve as a light source too.
Yeah, that's why I wanted those circling cores. Yeah, now I could use 4 of these. That's why I didn't want to. I wanted to just easily bake all the bread at once. That's why I set out to get all that.
Are you kidding? Another golem just showed up.
Another golem.
Yep.
We're gonna be low on iron in here, but maybe sometime if we get a bunch of iron, we can like try to trip it over here. Probably have this chest something else really. Oh, come on, finish saving. Okay, Maga Aga, or Mama Aga. Here, I'm just twisting my tongue on Maga Aga. I'm just not thinking of Maga Aga.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, have a good sleep. I don't know if anyone called you Maga Aga yet. You left it alone.
Oh.
Oh.
Sounds like you're talking about a manga, like the Japanese comic books.
Oh yeah. Apparently there was someone left like all this stuff.
Okay, what song? Are you a 1-star? No, you're not.
Drop the tar. Got some.
Are you a 1-star? No, you're not.
Wait, this is technically a seed here. Put on that one. I'm gonna grab the dough. Oh, which I need the wood. Grab just a bunch of wood like that, and
Come on, at least give me a 1-star or something. Are you a 1-star? No, you're not.
grab all this. Make a bunch of
You ain't
bread.
a 1-star. You ain't a 1-star, but you'll be seeing stars by the time I'm done with you.
Let's see if let's fill these up.
What is that? Is that a werewolf? No, that's just a dumb grey dwarf. How did I mistake that for a werewolf?
When does these take the big?
Are you a 1-star? No, you're not.
Are these just, are they able to bake while these are open? Or do they take longer? There we go. Got 8 pieces of bread now. Eat one of
How
them.
did you spot me?
I'm gonna repair while those bake.
Jeez Louise. Are these wolves going extinct or something? Where is everybody?
There we go. half the bread back in here. Got the serpent
Okay,
stew.
it's done, wolf. Okay, are you a 1-star? Nope.
Let's start putting this stuff like in here.
Come on. Are you a 1-star? Oh, werewolf versus golem. Cool.
Oh yeah. Alright, I didn't need to plant all those.
Wow, the werewolf is actually being somewhat... No, the werewolf is gonna die.
Actually, got even more than I need from that. Okay.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Okay, yeah, I got plenty of seeds in that. I'll plant those sometime later. I don't feel like...
You missed.
What do you mean by a guild? Have a guild? I don't know if the game does like guilds or so like Minecraft.
Okay, here a wolf.
But yeah, this game, it's what I heard one time, is like the game's like what you think of it's like higher resed Minecraft. And I'm
I
tired
just
of...
heard a wolf a second ago, but I have no idea where... Oh, really?
Getting tired of not being able to see in here. I want to light these torches.
Where is it?
Wait until like more of them all grow up.
Another golem. Oh my gosh, why are there so many golems in this area? Blasphemy. That was a successful block.
It didn't like block well, even though you clearly did it right correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, I had like those happen to me a lot. It was just like I blocked, and like, why did you take more than half my health out?
Alright, let's get this over with, golem. It's clear you don't know how to stay in the ground where you belong. Oh, another werewolf.
I notice is like these may be lit. They don't produce light like these torches. So I don't think
Ow.
sadly they aren't as useful then.
Blockhead.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Other than we just simply like play together. Like I don't even have this server as like a dedicated thing or so. I just run it off my computer, just like any startup worlds normally, and then I put it as like
Oh,
as a
hey! I
server.
finally found a 1-star wolf. And he's trapped already? What?
Was he stuck down in a pit or something?
Yeah, he literally spawned in a rock pit that I dug.
Oh. I'll throw some meat down and you can just team at least a 1-star.
I would do that, but this is actually a bad place to try to tame them because
Oh
with all
yeah.
these golems spawning, they'll just smash them in one hit.
Yeah, then yeah, might as
Yeah,
well
I'm,
get them.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna lead them out.
I'll get like a bunch of wood ready here, and I'll make a like, cause I remember what we did last time, and I created a little wall.
You should be able to get out now. Yep, he's out. Okay, I'm running.
I'm gonna see while I wait. I'm gonna create out another.
I hope I'm going in the right direction. Oh, what the crap? Okay, okay, it's on now.
Oh, we need more fine wood. I don't think we have any more though.
What's the matter? You idiots can't follow me down this hill?
All this thread is done.
Oh. Come
It's all
on.
empty. Yeah, they're all empty.
You guys seriously can't be that stupid.
Let's see, is there any?
Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I need to go farm more. We need to go grab more fine wood, but I'll wait to
Oh, that's
help.
how I can push you off a cliff. Okay.
First, help trap that wolf for you.
Where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? Don't tell me it seriously just despawned. Are you
There's
are
not
you
enough
kidding
room
me?
in there.
It was right there. Where the heck did it go? What the?
I'm gonna call this flour because there's just
Are you serious?
we're gonna end up getting so many flour.
Are you serious? Oh, that's stupid. That's just dumb. I give up. I'm going home.
Well, he's not following you.
No, it literally despawned.
Oh, it disappeared.
Like, it was just chasing me. I turned my back for 1 minute and it just despawned. And I'm like, what? Really? That is stupid. Wow. Well,
How do you
I
spell
got excited for
dandelions?
nothing.
Oh,
Alright, well, I think that's it for me. It's already gonna be, oh my gosh, it's already 3:27 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night. And honestly, I recommend you start heading to bed too.
yeah. Oh, before you get off, I want to. Oh,
Oh, the portal thing.
we need fine wood though. I hate that we just keep running out on that. Just
Give me
quick,
two.
if we could just quickly grab 20 fine wood is all I need.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll get that fine wood.
Alright. How do I spell Danda?
Hey, bulldozer, you're needed again.
Dandelions. Might
Get
as well
your
come.
fat wood snapping butt out here so we could get the wood.
this off, and I'll come with you just to watch all this, and if anything, help you.
This ain't gonna take long.
I'm gonna run out there to grab the wood, and once I get like 20 fine woods, I'll run back.
Alright.
I can replace. No, of course, just walking out here. I should have gone the other way, but
Just watch out for bulldozer. Oh my
got like
god. Screwed.
some infinite source of berries right here.
Grayling, I got a level 4 black metal axe against your tiny little claws.
There's
I don't
more
know if
coming
you're
up
brave.
after you.
I don't know if you're brave or just stupid. Well, I got 18, just need 2 more.
They're mostly stupid. I'm not sure if they're.
Alright, got it all. We're good.
Okay. Didn't even manage to get up to where you are.
Okay, so where am I going?
Well, you're past me. I'm chopping another one of these trees.
For more of the wood.
Yeah, I'm just finishing these logs. Just grab the wood that's sitting here. Might as well take out those stumps. Perhaps that helps more trees to grow.
There's more wood over here if you want to grab it. My bags are full.
Okay. Well, you drop just like 7 fine wood. I need like at least 7.
You
That
can have it
works.
all.
Okay, now I need to just make the portal, and then I need your help to be on this side to just to change out.
Okay.
And of course, this farm is the flax is almost done, barley's all done, and pretty much I could just endlessly farm, and we would just have like piles and piles of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which the bread looks like it would take a bit to really, because the bread you do all that and then it makes like 16 loaves basically. Or probably more. Like I didn't grind all of it down. Like I don't know. We'd have to see about that. I'll just make another portal right out in here.
I'm gonna have myself some bread.
I don't know what. I have no idea what kind of trophy to use for the shot guy.
You could just put a diamond or ruby. That could actually work as a trophy.
Oh yeah,
You
just
could
one ruby.
Yep.
We got plenty in here. Let's use one. That'll actually show up kind of well enough. Because as you see right at the moment, it's working, but that's because I didn't name it.
Oh, it
Oh.
doesn't have a name. Okay. Is this the right one?
Yeah. It goes to the shop guy, but that's what I want to do, is I want to now name it.
Alright, so
Well, I was gonna go through it and
What do you want?
rename.
What do you want to call it?
Just call it shop.
Okay.
Capitalize S, just shop.
Oh, okay.
And it should turn back on because I named it here. There it goes. I cannot attach that item to, so a ruby does not work.
Really?
Nope.
That's weird. I was pretty sure the. That's strange.
Let me try any of it. Maybe all the jewelry things don't work for item placement because they're not technically an item.
It's so weird.
So I'll probably just use one of these heads just to distinguish something. There. The shopkeeper is one of those goblin heads.
Oh my gosh, for real?
Yep. Because we're using the mosquito for the actual deadly planes.
Wow.
That's how I see the shopkeeper. He's a little goblin.
Okay. Alright, so will that be all? Anything else you need before I take off?
Oh, that's everything.
Alrighty.
Is
Well,
there-
sir, I guess I bid you farewell then. God bless and good night.
Yeah, take care.
And don't go to bed too late, man. We're already cutting it pretty darn late.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. I'll drop all this stuff. Never really needed this spin wheel right in here, but might as well keep it in here. Get all that. Oh, I get 170 with all those foods. It's actually very nice. I wonder, is there anything else that you want to use the ice cream for? We could make blackberry soup. Oh, that makes more health. Blood pudding. 75. That's actually more than the bread? Oh, it is. Might as well make a bunch of blood puddings. Because it takes 10 barley flour. But again, that is easier to make. Like, we have just constant source of that. It's just a matter of me going to farm all that. And there's, of course, all these other things. I'm not seeing anything more for onion soup. Well, that gives... Oh, that's actually decent stamina. Could make a bunch of onion soups, because we do have a bunch of onions. You know, let me actually use a lot of the onions and just make that. Plenty of onions. It's nice having more stamina a lot of times. How much weight do they? Like 10 weight. This apparently transfers the same amount of weight. I'm just going to use all these onions I'm holding. So if I run out of bread or something, I could just grab these. Be more effective. And I just use onions, apparently, so... I'd rather keep that stuff for... there. So pretty much now that, like, when I get on, like, I'll just tend to, like, all these farms once again. Maybe we would just try to see if we could get more wolves. Get, like, build up our wolf army. Getting a big farm of pigs in there. Get all that stuff out of there. Right, right, I'm gonna just bring this barley back to... I'm starting to reorganize that there. And the veggies. Yeah. Put this back in there because otherwise there's not anything else I could think of putting in there. I'll bring this other stuff to the other. I'd rather turn it all into like the barley or the flour, barley flour, whatever it is. I'll just throw it in right here. Set off all this. Well, let us produce it all. I'm still going to have extra. I'm leaving some berries in here just so we're at home. I'll just leave that stuff. Just sticking all the flour in here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get off before I stay on too long and distract myself. Endless stuff you can like do in here. there's still people here, we can go raid someone. I already see someone that I like to raid here. See about perhaps raiding this person. Not sure, he's been going quite a while. How about you? Just figure out who I want to raid. Oh, it looks like they're probably going with each other. I'm gonna mute my... just so I can listen to them and not... Okay, yeah, they're stopping. Okay, that's what I'm afraid of. Alright, I'm gonna rate someone if you want to see someone doing art. Yeah, good night. God bless. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna rate someone I think called Nicorito. Nicorita. Yeah, I'm gonna turn back on my sound, so. If you want to stick for a raid, I'm gonna raid someone called like Nicorito. Nicorita TV. That's who I'm going to raid. So bye bye. Wait till it starts and we'll say hi if you want, and making a 3D character and stuff, so doing some 3D art in Blender. Bye bye.